Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? I hope great. I hope better than great. I hope fantastic. One second, I gotta scream at someone. What are you looking at?
What?
I asked what you're looking at.
Well, you're dancing, so would be ashamed to miss the spectacle.
God forbid I find a private place to dangle my legs.
Um, well,
What are you doing here?
mining, seeing as this is a
The mine is closed. Be gone. Oh, horse, what are you doing up here? I've been caught. Alright, horse, it's just a simple hop down. And a peaceful ride away. I've been caught. I've been caught. How dare they? How dare they see me do my little dance? They've ruined everything. Whoever that person is. I'm gonna have to have grievances with them now. I'm gonna have to have grievances. It's the only way. It's the only thing I can do moving forward is have grievances. But in the meantime, we were in the middle of the dance, so. There's only that little left of the song. If that was law, I'd cry. You'd watch me cry on stream, everyone. You'd watch big tears come from my eyes. Big sad tears. Big globulous tears. You'd see me bawl like a fucking infant. I really don't mind getting caught, I promise, guys. I don't mind getting caught. I just don't want it to be within the first fucking minute of my stream. It can be like 30 minutes in and I'll be better with it. Preferably 2 hours in, you know? But, you know, not the first minute. That'll make me bawl like a baby. We're riding straight back to her in her direction. Maybe I should rob her. No, that's too mean. That's too mean. She's done nothing to me. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much. I can't imagine, like... I can't imagine it's, like, over 300 even. I mean, what is it? Like, three shootouts? What have I done? Wait, I did order the stabbing of Sheriff Bolton, which could be a attempted murder in the second degree. That could be an attempt. We don't know if she lived or died. No one's seen Sheriff Bolton since, in character at least. I have no fucking clue. So that could that could be an attempted second murder potentially, you know, of a peace officer, no less. But you did it. But you did. I ordered him to do it. Yeah, that argument isn't gonna hold up. I gave that order. And if she's alive, she's gonna tell him. You gonna tell him Sunshine ordered him to do it? I think it's really funny to order people to do things when it's not personal to Sunshine. Like why even dirty his hands? Why even struggle? If it's not personal, why bother? Like he stabbed Pavel, he'll shoot Hank Hammer, but all these lawmen, it means nothing to him, right? So just have someone else do it. That's right.
Good morning, sir.
All right, let's see here. Got 2 telegrams, both from Zip. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Why is he being cryptic? What the hell are you? I can't make Friday. I can't make Friday. All right, you know what? You know what? I should show up in the I should show up in the Has route. Is that a tag? All right, there. I put in the WildRP. Was wait, was the music cutting out? Is my stream like having bad quality? All right, thank you. Let's write everyone. Waco. No, I'm not playing music right now. And as for the plans today, not a fucking clue. I don't know. I should write Jasper. The best plan? I don't know if the best plan is no plan. We'll write a bunch of people, send out a bunch of telegrams. I have a terrible feeling about today. You know, normally someone might have a good feeling. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I'm feeling like I'm gonna get down today. Maybe twice, even. Today doesn't feel like a good day to me for some reason. Well, why am I having these suspicious and not auspicious thoughts right now? I'm getting bad premonitions, guys. Vicious, evil premonition. Oh, no Mr. Egan yet. No. It can't be a Sisica day. Can't be. I'm still carrying around the wax puddle. You know what? Let's put the wax puddle on the horse. God, I wish we could rob a bank, guys. I want to rob a bank so badly. I want to get more money. But we broke out Wyatt. So Wyatt, Jasper, and Waco and Beck could rob a bank. Oh, but my tummy ache. And Beck could rob a bank. But I don't think they're going to. Waco is busy until the later evenings of the day. Jasper will probably just find another group. The snake oil hustle. Gonna sell people yellow jars of hair growth serum that reek like piss. I got funny Sweeney Todd guy. Hello, howdy, partner. I do want to get training done. I do want to get training done, but I only have enough money for 3 bags. And we can't rightfully do it. Look at that freak. We can't rightfully do it in town because, you know, most of us are wanted. I think the only person on the card who isn't currently wanted is maybe Gideon, and Gideon could be wanted. Gideon's probably wanted. I think everyone on the card except for Jasper actually is currently wanted. Jasper could fight in town. But I do want to do a training arc, and I'm running out of time. I can't wait for the last minutes to do a training arc. Woo! Thought that was a big red bug. Thought that bird was a big red bug. Butch doesn't spend his money on anything. And the other day, Butch was gonna offer me money, and then he was like, "Wait a minute, no, I'm not getting. Wait a minute, I'm not giving you anything." And I was like, "Yeah, that's not what you do." You know, he was being a friend for a moment. Now it's time for my morning stew. Howdy. Are you the armadillo growler?
I'm with the damn war.
I asked if you're the armadillo growler.
The armadillo growler.
Yeah, you sound like him. My friend Wyatt once introduced me to him.
You woman not damn surprised. Did he come up with that damn name?
Mr. Wyatt? Oh, probably.
I want a damn word for him.
Oh, don't hold it against. I'm sure he means it in an endearing manner.
No, he always likes making fun of me.
No, no.
Don't damn lie to me.
I'm not lying. He doesn't make fun of you. He tries to bring you in on jobs frequently.
Sure, ain't got damn telegram from him.
Oh, he said you had a job for him just the other day.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, well, good. He's not making fun of you.
I damn hope not.
I couldn't imagine good old Wyatt doing that.
Yeah, he's a damn charmer.
Big cherub. Big, beautiful, brain-damaged cherub.
Yeah, brain damage, I damn agree.
No bartender. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful in here. Holy shit, we shot the bartender. They could kill me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot that Butch shot the fucking bartender. These people might want to fucking kill me. I gotta get out of here before any of the fucking bar patrons, the owners, show up. Time to stroll myself out of here. God damn. This walk is so fucking stupid. We gotta get off of it for a while. Maybe casual for now. There we go. We'll go with a casual for now. And then later we'll switch to easy when we're commissionering. In fact, I want to get out of my commissioner clothing. Until fight related things happens, I want to be in my normal attire. Thank you for the follow, Going Dutchman. Appreciate you. What the fuck is the Saskatoon walk? Goku, did you see my fighting outfit? By the way, were you around yesterday to see my great fighting attire? Oh, look. I know those fuckers. One of those guys is the one, they were there that day with the 1500 ransom. Alright, I'm glad you saw it. Ow. Hit me with the door. You didn't get to see the outfit stream where I dressed like a commissioner and then then I made a fighting outfit. Oh no, there's someone in here. There's some fucker in there. Alright. Gonna have to rent a room. But that'll cost us all of my fucking money. Why am I so poor?
You know, he didn't even know if he wanted to apologize, so.
He was grateful.
Two fucking poor guys. We need to... Oh? Where were you coming from? Did you go on a fun vacation somewhere? Or was it work related? A big con or expo? A concert? Vegas. I hope you won. I hope you won big then, friend. I hope you won it. Won it big. Hola, Mr. Spanish. I'm trying to get out of my commissioner guard, but I don't want to pay 20 bucks for a room and there's someone in the fucking... You didn't try? Then why'd you go to fucking Vegas?
I wasn't sure. Do you know for certain that Mr. Murphy is around often now?
Remember the whole lot recently. Did you say you got a telegram from who, Douglas?
All right, that's it. I'm going out. I'm going out east. I don't want to be out here. You traveled all that way for food. Did you win big at the food game? Well, that's good. At least you won big at something. I'm going east. Fuck this. Fuck this. Going around, fuck it. I'm going to the ranch. Maybe I'll run into a rancher and I can recruit them. I need one more fighter, guys. We have Gideon, Butch, Jasper, Wyatt, and then I need a fifth, cause I want to do a match. Oh, you missed it. The message from Zip was him saying we gotta have a meeting this Friday. I know important information, and then a second one from Zip that said, I'm in Sisika till Thursday or Friday, but I have really important information that I need to tell you. It's gonna shock your world. Meet me. Like, tell me, you motherfucker. I can't meet you Friday. Tell me what the fuck you know. Waco, or Jack, the guy who plays Waco, Jack, he can fight. He kicks my ass constantly. I think I've never beat him. But Waco, he doesn't want Waco to fight. So I have to find coming up heads, baby. I have to find a fifth fighter. And I asked the Del Lobo yesterday, and they don't want to fight either. The Del Lobo don't have a champion to push forward. The Del Lobo they didn't summon their champion. A fight for East versus West, my friend. So we went to Van Horn and we called Tinker a filthy Easterner. We called him a stinking filthy city folk. And they didn't like that, so they came down to the telegram office and tried to set us straight. But Butch didn't like him talking down to us, so he started to throw fists. 3 of us against 6 of them. 3 of them hit the ground, alright, but we were beaten. So then later, me and Wyatt were riding around together, and we come across Tinker and Chop. They're pig-faced goons. And we beat them down, we beat them to the ground, clobber them. And now Chop even pulls a knife, but we clobbered her. We beat her down. And then Wyatt says some really mean things to her about ripping her throat out the next time they fight, like a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality. So, you know, tensions are rising, and Dakota tries to defuse everything. She's, you know, she doesn't want us to fight. So Dakota goes and talks to them and straightens it out that Chop pulled a knife before we started threatening her life. And, they agreed that the way they would settle it is a single fight between Tinker and Wyatt. I got this information and I said, no chance! No chance, alright? I said, one second. Like, what do you know what I said? You know what I said? I said no chance. I told those motherfuckers if they want to fight, it ain't gonna be one fight on their little fight night. All right, it's gonna be a fucking event. I told them it's gonna be the Sunshine SummerSlam. I told them get 5 of their best. I want their 5 best in a 1v1v1v1v1v1 match. All right, first to 3, and I want a big prize. They put their elephant rifle on the line. I'm putting $4,000 worth of gems. All right, I wasn't gonna take nothing less. There isn't gonna be one little fight. There's gonna be a fucking event out of it, and they got no chance of winning. They got no fucking chance. They're facing the WFA, the Western Fighting Alliance or Association. We haven't decided yet. And I'm the commissioner. That's why we need 5 fighters. I sent him our card yesterday. I sent him our card of who's fighting with missing 1. I'm waiting to hear back from this fucker. And that's pretty much the big, the short and tall of it. That's basically everything. I heard Davey's trying to get some special characters there to help with the announcing. We're getting some characters in the area. Hopefully, they're being messaged. So far, Pete doesn't have a whole lot of fighters. They got 30 people there in Van Horn. He's having trouble getting 5 together. Right now, all we know about is Tinker and Magpie. Now, Tinker has to fight Wyatt. That was a call-out match. But I'm thinking for the card, we put Magpie against Jasper. We get the two kind young women to fight each other. We put Magpie versus Jasper, and Jasper kicks her ass. Is Magpie a really good fighter, guys? Does she win a lot of the fight nights? How strong is Magpie? Guys, I need the insider info on Magpie. I need my scouts to go there with big photography cameras and take pictures of her. Oh, she's pretty good. Listen. we have the once former Gideon level. Oh, don't say Gideon level. Oh, Gideon level. Uh-oh. Gideon's one of our top fighters. He's a known champion. So bad. Don't say that. No, Gideon, listen, guys, the other night I was watching Gideon. He went down. Yeah, Butch is classically trained. He's our ace. I watched Gideon go down to the ranch and beat nearly 3 ranchers in a row.
Yeah, and they took
He beat nearly 3 ranchers in a row. The 3rd one knocked him down, but they attacked him one after the other, and he just he set him up, he knocked him down. All right. Hello, smoking cats.
longer making a profit on his brownies because
that's the reporter. Should I pick him up for Wyatt? He's with my favorite cryptid reporter. Alright, let's get out of this fucking outfit. I'm so sick of wearing the commissioner fit. I gotta wait until someone gets fucking back to me. I'm gonna change right in front of the fucking police station. If Dio is on the card, I have to put Gideon against him. Dio is the one who knocked Gideon out of his championship title and sent him on this downward spiral. Alright, I've heard that info. So I gotta put Gideon against Dio. And I know Dio's a champion fighter. He's gonna be a hard one to beat. The Z fighter attire. Well, what could be hidden under here? Under this Undertaker fit? It's a rematch. And we'd play it up as that. But Gideon or Dio's a Westerner. They would be hiring Westerners, right? The Dio, is he a Westerner? I know he rides with the bastards. He's in Thief's Landing. He's a Westerner, right? So that would be some drama shit. That'd be some drama shit of Dio joining them. But he is a danger. He's a fighter I'm aware of that's out in the world. Fighter who could cause me issue. He'll throw the fight.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so because
We need to write Wyatt quickly. Is he a golden hound? Fuck. He might. I just know that he was in when I was playing Willard. He was in Thief's Landing a lot. I don't think he is a part of the Bastards, but he hung around Thief's Landing a lot. In fact, we should go say hi. We should go see if there's a person from Thief's around. What if we can recruit Dio? What if Dio is our secret weapon? What if we grab Dio from the side, offer him a huge sum of money, a big sum of money? We need a 5th fighter. If we got Dio on the card, I feel like we're unstoppable. You know how mad I think they would get mad at me for bringing Zoe Winters. They're like, "You brought a lawman to this event? You're not getting a rifle." And then Butch would go, "Are you fucking stupid, Sunshine? Were you not thinking you brought a fucking lawman? Ooh, to a bunch of criminals. Very smart." You know, they'd give me so much shit. They'd give me infinite shit for doing that. And also she'd throw her fight. She would throw her fight. We keep her locked up in a fucking, we keep her locked up in a cage. We keep her locked up in a cage until the match time. Oh fuck. Let's be respectful for the first time in our lives. And just fucking kill this wolf before we go in. How many shots are you gonna fucking tank? Jesus Christ. Where'd the other wolf go? She would be great as a surprise fighter. And she's actually a good fighter too. But if like we bring her to Van Horn, put her in the cage down there, and we're like, "You're gonna fight someone. We're doing a big fight night. We'll let you watch as long as you." You're right. No one here? Where the fuck are where are all my Westerners? I also need to talk to these people. I owe them an apology. A little piece of paper was torn down, guys. I wonder if it was for a big job. 15 bottles. 25 bank bonds. 20 bottles. 2 bars of gold. Not very good jobs. Guys, I think I'm alone now. It doesn't feel like there's anyone around. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's still plenty of time. If I don't run into anyone, I want to do a crime, guys. I want to kidnap someone. I want to go to Saint Denis and find the richest person I can. We'll go to Saint Denis. We'll find the richest person we can find who's not Italian. I don't want to start a war with the Italians for a few fucking pocket dollars. Maybe we just kidnap the redhead. You know what? Let's kidnap the redhead. Fuck it, guys. You know, Wyatt wants to be part of this. The Italians are known for their sense of humor and their forgiveness. You know, I definitely won't end up, I won't end up fucking in an alleyway with my fucking throat slit open and my tongue pulled through it like a necktie. Oh my god, if I could get Mills, maybe I need to message Casons and be like, how many subs do I have to gift you to bring Mills down as a surprise fighter for the SummerSlam? How many gifted subs do you need? Oh, the little red. Oh, there's the redhead.
And then it lists a bunch of names, like, but they're missing letters, like Pebbles.
All right, I'm bringing.
This seems to be a bit more of a an advertisement rather than strange names.
I'm bringing that redhead to Fort Mercer. Hey, you're a paper boy, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
And you're the cryptid writer, the one who writes about the oddities, right?
Alright, I'll get out of your way.
That's me. I write about the oddities.
Yeah,
Sunshine.
yeah. I was I meant to address you. Howdy again. Forgot your name, redhead. It's good to see you.
Casper.
Casper. I was hoping we could talk about a little story. You know, about a story real quick.
We can talk here if that's okay.
I would prefer to keep it a bit private. You know, it's got my friend involved in it and all.
Yes, I'm very aware of a certain story about your friend. It's
Okay.
much the same reason why I'd rather speak in
All
public.
right, I get it. I would rather not though. So if you would accompany me, Mr.
Oh,
Casper,
okay.
come on, just accompany me, please. Now you can stay, Cryptid Hunter. You're my favorite reporter. All right, no
Right.
sudden movements, fella.
No, this is fine.
Hop up on the horse. We're gonna have a ride.
Okay. You gonna kill me? Or
No,
just
I
shoot
don't
me again,
intend
or-
to. Hop on. We're heading west.
Oh, good. Just where I wanted to be.
Now, I noticed your boss published that
Yes.
story, not you. Mr. Coiner did.
Yep.
Now, why would he?
He,
You told him the risk, didn't you?
I did indeed. I very much did. I passed the message on.
And was his reply something like, "We at the paper do not allow criminals, outlaws, and bullies to dictate what is and isn't published"?
Well, you saw the article, didn't you?
It wasn't very flattering for my friend. He called him a liar. Talked about how he even tried to
Indeed.
make a fraudulent story.
Yes.
I imagine you
I'm
didn't
aware of
write it,
that.
right?
Why would you say that?
Well,
I mean, why would I?
Yeah. Or did ya? Mr.
No, I
Casper.
didn't.
How? You were the investigative journalist on the report, though, right? I'll wait. I'll wait.
What do you want?
I need a little information and perhaps a story put out.
Okay, it
Perhaps.
depends on the story, but I'm happy to talk about it, if that's okay.
I was thinking something like the dangers of riding in the West. One paperboy's story about a horrific experience that ended with a positive twist. How does that sound?
Right,
You know?
I mean... I have been explicitly told preferably not to write about myself.
Oh, alright, that's a shame.
I mean, I'm happy to take the story if it's one that can be done, but...
What about the
You know.
dangers of eavesdropping? You know?
What?
People overhearing things.
Okay.
I need to
Right.
know, Mr. Casper, that day we talked in your office,
Mm-hmm.
was there anyone else upstairs besides Mr. Peacock?
No, it was just him.
Are you absolutely positive?
Certain.
Because somehow, what I spoke of that day ended up in the ears of the people on the other side before the story was published.
What? I mean, I discussed it with my editor.
You don't think
Of course I
your
did.
editor would run and tell Zip Quill, do you?
I honestly don't know who that person is.
You don't even know. Weren't you the one who interviewed people after the fight? After the hammering?
No, truth be told, it was all second and well, one first-hand account, well, two rather.
Second-hand account. You told Wired, though, that you had interviewed someone from their side, didn't you?
I said I had talked to somebody. Yes, I didn't get their name, and to be told, I didn't want to learn it.
Were they thoroughly unpleasant?
But yes,
Maybe you could
not the kind of person I'd like to associate with.
remember something about their appearance. Maybe their
What?
tone, their voice. Perhaps a gruffness to it.
No, there was no gruffness.
Were they
Was
male
a-
or female?
It was female.
A female. What color hair did they have?
I don't remember. It was a while ago, and
Come on, was it light or dark?
um,
Right.
think it was light.
Light colored.
I think.
Like a red like yours, or perhaps a blonde even?
It's more of a blonde.
A blonde. And now, did they
Yeah.
have like one of those higher pitched voices, still sounded young, or were they deeper, more sultry perhaps?
I think they're American. They had that kind of sort of slightly more country accent, I guess.
And you didn't ask
Look,
their
I-
name?
I didn't want to.
They didn't give you something?
No,
Yeah, I
they
mean-
just said that Wyatt had beaten the kid into the ground.
That's all they said? That was the whole interview?
It wasn't an interview. It was somebody telling me about something that happened.
Did they seem sad about what happened? Did they know the kid's name?
They were upset. Yes.
We should just steal Wyatt to town. I would hate to have our meeting interrupted. Because that caused me a whole lot of grievance. Not even the article published, you know, I'm less mad about that, whatever.
Right.
It only makes me look a little bad, really. Makes Wyatt look a whole lot worse.
Yes, I can tell that.
But the eavesdropping, and from the sound of it, that old man had done. What's his name, by the way?
What?
The old man in the office. You must know him. He was there with you. It was just the two of you. You got his name, didn't you?
Old Arthur.
Old Arthur.
Yeah.
Old Arthur Peacock.
I mean, you knew him.
Oh, I met him in
Said hi to
Sisika.
him. I don't think he'd tell anyone.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I don't know.
And someone else had to be in there, didn't they? We were
I mean,
overheard. It was that conversation.
I mean, there's a shop next door. There's a sheriff's office. Like,
But it went to Zip
God.
Quill's ears.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I just don't know.
You gotta know something. You're a damn investigative journalist, aren't you? You're a newspaper writer. I don't
Very
want to.
investigative.
I don't want to have to hurt you like Wyatt did. I mean,
know, and
what sort of message would that sound? I'm
Okay.
forgiving. I'm kind and nice. I'm not like that psychopath.
I'm wanting to help you. I really am. Okay. I'm just.
Howdy they are.
Oh fuck.
All right, Mr. Casper. I get
Okay.
you want to help me. Hop down. And I want you to help me, because if you help me, I can let you wander back to Armadillo, and that's a lot simpler for me.
I'd like that as well.
Come on, we're gonna talk. We're gonna sit and chat.
Okay.
All right, sit down. Hello, wife. This is Casper. He works with the newspaper.
Hi, Casper.
I.
Why does it sound like he's been crying?
I kidnapped him at gunpoint from the Blackwater office.
Okay.
I needed information, you see.
Listen, buddy, it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
While I was talking to this man here with Wyatt the other day, a few weeks ago now, somehow someone overheard us that told Zip Quill what we had said, and it caused a fucking headache for me. So I was just hoping I could get some information from him.
I don't know who I don't know who could have done it. It was just me and Arthur there, and I think Arthur would have a story to tell.
You know who did Arthur kill or try to kill? I mean, why was he there that day? Was he applying for a job or telling a story?
A friend of mine. We were talking before you came in. Mostly about what happened. I didn't want to run it.
He's your friend. Then you must know who we tried to kill. Was it to protect you?
No, it wasn't to protect me. It was. He had a bad time. He was ill. He thought he was. He thought someone had murdered his friend. Someone who he. But he hadn't. He was just. It's just another personality of the same man.
You telling me he's got a whole bunch of people in that jumbled up old skull of his or something?
No, not Arthur. The person he thought was. Person he thought was dead.
Who did he try to
had
kill?
An argument in it. I can't remember his name, truth be told. I didn't write it down. As I said, I wasn't going to write about it.
Casper, you say you don't even know who Zip Quill is.
Yes, that's right.
And the only other person I could even imagine it being is Mr. Arthur Peacock.
Why would he do this?
I can't begin to imagine. I know Zip Quill recently adopted a whole bunch of young outlaws, perhaps one that he's taken a liking to.
I don't know. I don't know. If it was him, then that would surprise me as well.
You said he's your friend.
He is.
And then you probably have his telegram, right?
I have to go to a station to grab it for you.
Of course, right. Why, when you had kidnapped this young lad here, did he tell you that it was his, chief editor who published the story despite his protest?
Well, truth be told, I didn't know that it was published until after I had last spoken with him.
Said I hadn't published anything.
But you did hear what I said would happen.
Apparently, his editor thinks that no outlaw, no criminal, no bully will dictate what goes in and out of the paper. Consequences be damned. Anyways, before I go on with this, how were they treating you, wife? Were they a joy to talk to, or were they grumbling and groaning the whole time? Wife?
Yeah.
Was this the...
Were Wyatt and the Growler treating you good while you were here?
Wyatt said, "Why are you here?" To which I replied, "This is where he told me to go." And then Wyatt said, "Good, that means that he's on his way." And then you showed up.
You didn't offer her a drink?
No, I don't have any drinks.
Oh my god, hospitality is dead in the West.
Yeah, sure. But, I remember in your telegram that you sent me, that first one, when you had the story about the Cucamonga kid.
Yes?
You told me that there was one side to the story that you had heard, and that the other side was yet to be told.
That's right.
So, whose side was I competing against?
Oh, you're gonna love
Whose
this, Mr.
telling
Wyatt.
of events?
Go
Who was
on.
it?
Go on,
No,
Casper.
It was anonymous. I didn't get her name. Just someone I met at the telegrams and walked for 5 minutes. And then we went our separate ways, and then I tried to chase it. I wanted to know.
But it was a lady.
Yeah. American.
Really?
An American lady with light-colored hair and a southern voice.
Really?
Really?
Just making sure I can get a good swing in here if you don't tell me what I want to know. Are you willing to tell me what I want to know?
Well, what do you want to know?
This poor kid.
I want to know who the hell was talking to you.
I didn't get the name. I'm sorry, I didn't get the name.
You didn't get the name. Then
I didn't.
why the hell do I need you alive? Why? Why do I need you alive? Tell me.
Because Dave can make your life so much worse.
Yeah.
I think one reporter dying is going to stop this.
You was expecting us already.
Oh,
This
There's
is
a
gonna.
woman here.
You think
but, Mr. Wyatt, I don't want to kill him right now. I was hoping he could publish a story for us. That little positive spin.
He ain't reliable.
It's a real simple story, not one that requires much bias. You see, I'm trying to start something out here.
tell me
Right
what you want to
now.
write?
Right now, it's just a little thing, some friends. But I was hoping to put out a call for talented individuals, and the paper seems like a great place for it. I was wondering if you could make an article about the Western Fighting Association, the WFA.
Western Fighting Association.
That's right. A reputable fighting organization where scouting talent, we pay our fighters well. You think you could write a nice article about that? No need to include the horrific people that run it. It's just a business.
I could try. It depends on the. As it has said, it depends on the editors. Much like with your Hammer story,
Yeah. Really?
Mr. Hank.
These editors then are starting to piss me off because they don't know good fucking
I want a
news
story in the
when they see
paper. No try, but do. Well,
Maybe you should talk to them.
oh, they're so hard to get a hold of. I think, Casper,
The telegram's on the front door.
I want to leave this with you and see how far you can get it. And
Right.
if, I don't know, in the coming week I'll pick up the paper and what's this right on the front? The WFA recruiting fighters is right there. You'll probably never hear from me again unless I need a
WFA.
new advertisement.
recruiting fighters? Is there a specific... Let me just get notes. Is that okay? Can I get my notebook?
Oh, yes, please. Reach into your
Thank
pocket
you.
nice and slow, though. Mr. Wyatt's antsy. If he sees metal on that book, I hope it doesn't have a metal binder.
Understood.
Western
See.
Fighting Association looking for new talent. The WFA is hiring championship fighters, promoters, and announcers to partake in this new up-and-coming organization. People of Saints Crossing, now's your chance to become a professional championship fighter, make hundreds of dollars, have your name recognized. Simply telegram PO998 if you're interested. I'm sure as a journalist you can add some creative flair to that to make it,
was
real enticing.
PO998, wasn't it?
That's my telegram, right,
Understood.
wife?
Uh-huh.
Alright, there you go.
PO998.
I told you there was a positive spin at the end of this, Casper.
I'm glad that we've been able to come to an agreement.
Me too. Now, you see that telegram you just took down?
Yes?
If your editors decline this advertisement, I want you to write it right away and say, I'm sorry, Mr. Sunshine, despite my best efforts, your article will not be published. Don't hide it from me. I don't want to be in limbo for months.
Yes. Understood.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Sounds great. Well, Casper. It was a pleasure speaking to you.
Nice.
You know which way Armadillo is, right?
That way, right?
Just
Somewhere.
over that hill behind me.
Yeah.
Of course, we only have
I'll
enough
head over.
horses for the group of us, so you'll have to
No,
walk your way
it's
back.
fine. I can walk.
Yeah.
I'm happy to walk.
Well,
Okay.
it was
Can I
nice
go?
seeing you. If you're free to go. So long,
Thank you.
Casper. Until we meet again.
With all due respect, I hope we don't.
Bye, Casper.
Bye-bye.
Why is he running?
Wow. Bye-bye.
Wyatt, you're delightfully insane.
Did you get him?
Nah, just wanted to scare him.
Hey, she was looking for a cook.
Oh, must have been Winnie or something.
Who was it?
No idea.
Must have been Winnie or something.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, wife.
Yeah, it must have been Winnie. Definitely Winnie.
That's actually a really good
Must have
point
been
now that you
Winnie.
bring it up.
You know what, Wyatt? I hadn't thought of that yet, but yeah, you're probably right. Who the fuck is the Growler guy? It's one of Wyatt's friends.
This Zip fella.
Yeah.
There was some kid talking to damn law, giving them a report about him. Just before I came here.
A kid was given a report about Mr. Quill.
He was talking about some damn ranch. Zip kicked him off, pointed a gun at him. The law asked him if he wanted a report, and he went with them.
Oh. Goodness. Out here in Armadillo, New Austin,
Zoe Winters, he went with.
He went with Zoe Winters.
And some other fella in a damn blue shirt. Damn smart arse.
Guys, I've been thinking about this fight, and we still have a missing spot. How opposed, Mr. Wyatt, you're the most invested, would you be to kidnapping Zoe Winters and forcing her to fight? I've heard she's a great fighter from people like Gideon.
Zoe Winters?
Yeah, Harvey
Never
told me.
Seen her fight.
Harvey told me that she beat down Gideon and then nearly beat him down, and you have to choke her out.
But how would
One
that look?
Small problem.
What's that?
The one thing that we try not to do in Van Horn is bring Law there, because if Law catches wind, they'll just show up with an entire town's worth of deputies, not even knock on the front door, just bust their way in and then shoot us all down, probably in the back.
Well, that is a
It also
problem.
wouldn't look very good.
What?
Why the hell? Is it really a good message to send that we have
What if
Law fighting on our side?
we put shackles on her ankles, on her arms, we put a gag in her mouth, and we bring her in like a wild animal, like we've captured this lawman, a prize fighter, we're gonna unleash him into the ring.
That sends the wrong message, I think, for sure.
Oh, a shame.
What about Austin here? Austin, are you a good fighter?
No.
No, you're not a good fighter.
No.
Well, then the Growler's out. I spoke to the Del Lobo yesterday. They have no champion they want to push forward. At this rate, I'm gonna have to put myself on the card. Hobby's being a coward fuck. Dakota won't pick a side.
I mean, are there really not any fucking little rascals we can pick up from the streets of Armadillo?
The problem is they ride with Zip Quill,
potential?
who's
I
at
don't know,
war
there's
with
gotta be
them.
one.
We could try Cook or Winnie. They're Westerners.
I don't know.
Johnny Waggy's in jail, but you also think he has the weakest punch in the crossing.
Yeah. Maybe not the weakest, but for the West, for sure. And then Cook, he strikes me as the type of man to have a weak punch.
Yeah. Can't do White Feather. You beat him down.
Yeah.
What about Gideon? He's a good fighter.
He's already on the card. He was one of the first names I grabbed, the champion.
What if we, spy on that fighting area in Blackwater and see if there's anybody actually useful in there?
The lumberyard.
Yeah, whenever I go send telegrams, I always hear people beating each other up.
Yeah, there was people fighting there about an hour ago.
That's a great idea. We could do that tomorrow.
We could watch one of them, see who wins the most, and then follow them everywhere for no reason at all.
Tomorrow at 8 p.m. there will be a fighting event hosted by the Del Lobo at Raskella. I'm thinking of accompanying, it there and scouting for talent.
Yeah. I think that's perfect.
There is
There's
one
probably gonna
downside.
be a lot of hidden talent.
Mr. Pete is also going. I think that fucker's trying to find talent.
Well, we need to find more talent than him. It's simple. We have the advantage here. We're out west. Who the hell wants to fight out in the west and then go to Van Horn to pledge their allegiance to Pete?
That is a good point.
You'd be surprised how many people pledge their allegiance to Van Horn.
That's also a very good point, but usually they're dressed up in costumes.
Oh
They
yeah.
sound like they just learned how to speak.
Why, have you got your costume yet?
Yes.
Alright, good. You got your fighting attire.
Mm-hmm.
We should scatter from here. That boy's gonna reach town and probably write the law how we kidnapped him and brought him here. Oh, I'm sorry, how I kidnapped. I don't want to incorporate you.
I don't know where we come into this.
You're my wife. The last time I went down, you wouldn't let me go down alone.
I think that's called being friendly.
Oh, that's more than friendship.
I'm just a friendly girl.
You
That's all.
put my arm around your neck and you said, "Take me hostage."
It's just just a pal thing to do.
And I
that's all.
said, no, I can't.
Just a
I
couple of
couldn't.
buddies just hanging out. Was just trying to be polite.
And it was only politeness that made you draw your gun on pebbles.
Mm-hmm. Pure politeness.
So,
Yeah.
a
Uh-huh.
light-haired woman
With a southern voice who was on the kid's side, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we need to ask Baby again.
Yeah, again.
Because from the sound of it, it wasn't a formal interview as much as just a questioning. Maybe she overlooked it.
So, the newspaper needs to, on our side, it all needs to be vetted information, you know? Oh, we need to check your sources, we need to do all this and that in the efforts of holding up the truth. But when it comes to the fucking Quill kids, a little impromptu talking to in the telegram station is enough to put in the paper.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is unbelievable.
I can't believe it. Your story was so believable, too.
It was.
How the kid beat down Gideon, then pulled his gun on him, and then fired into the crowd, and then you lunged forward and clobbered him.
Yeah, I've done it before.
I told a bunch of people to meet me in Armadillo. Doesn't feel too safe to ride into there right now. But I mean, do I want to go to Benedict fucking Point?
I've
Go
gone
take
there
a
too
peek into
much
town.
recently.
What? Yeah, Dakota, you could. You're not wanted, right? Wait, no, you were.
Yeah.
You were in a shootout
yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah, and then that whole other thing that happened in Armadillo that other night.
And you were in multiple shootouts. You cannot go take a peek in the town.
I mean, I could talk my way out of getting arrested.
You sound like Harvey.
Austin, are you wanted?
What?
No.
What did you say?
What do you want to do?
Scouting.
Is that what Harvey says?
I don't think so, no.
The Growler is
Cheating,
gonna be
right?
scouting into town. He's not wanted.
Alright, let's just head over to fucking Twin Rocks Road or something while we wait. We'll be on that side of town, not all the way there. Yeah, whenever I think of Harvey, the first thing that comes to my mind is him going, eat, eat, eat. Can't even tell how close to town we are because of this fucking fog.
I'm lost.
Well, guide yourself with the big moon. Oh, there's the town. I can see its light now. By the way, when I called him the Growler earlier today, he didn't know about that name for some... I thought he would know about that name.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it stick.
Well, you made me feel like an asshole.
Yeah, well, I think he's starting to like it.
You know what? I need a second. Do the Waco thing, horse. Thank you. I need to be right back, guys. Give me a second.
Beautiful pirouette.
Yeah. I've been...
Do you practice your pirouettes in the mirror?
No.
Just a natural?
Yeah.
It shows.
There's 4 law going straight to Fort Mercer. They've
Oh,
just left.
Christ.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, there's a
They're
couple of
not gonna
people
be
in
in
town.
town.
What's wrong with him?
I think he's sad.
What's he damn sad about?
I don't know anymore. Probably a lot.
Oh wow, be careful, learn how to ride.
Are you trying to have your fucking horse shit on me?
No, it was purely precautionary, just so that in case anybody looked, they wouldn't be able to see you from Armadillo.
They were looking right at us.
Yeah. So 4 Law went to Mercer a few minutes ago, so we should be good in town for a little bit.
Sounds great. Time to check telegrams. No worry in my heart.
Yeah, none at all. They're not going to check the fort and then see that we're not there and then immediately come back to town.
No, they'd go to Benedict, right? And then Tumbleweed, and then the
Yeah, all the
crevasse.
possibilities? Yeah, probably, for sure. Absolutely, without a doubt in my mind.
I mean, it's not like they
Almost certainly.
only check the crevasse when I'm fucking there.
I have nothing to say on the matter.
I bet not.
Not a thought in my mind.
Our friend Mrs. Braithwaite is here.
Oh, hello there, Seraphina.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mrs. Seraphina. Beautiful pearls.
Hello.
I'm gonna inform you. I may need to take you hostage again.
Well, I'm busy.
Oh, never mind. I'll find someone else.
That easy, huh?
Oh, she's busy. I don't want to bother
Very
her.
polite of you.
Yeah, of course.
What about
He's
that guy up there? That schmuck.
that old man.
Yeah. At
Maybe.
the end of his life, Baldwin doesn't have much going for him.
Miss Celine was here. We're gonna get the law come back, man. We're gonna get fucked up by the law.
4 Law just went to Fort Mercer to look for us, so we only have
Howdy.
a few minutes before we have to skedaddle.
Oh, good.
he's
Just who
hold
I
out
wanted
here.
to see. My dear friend, Miss Celine. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Sunshine. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Wife? Wife?
Yeah?
Do we have rings to return?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
I have them, but they are in my possession, but they are not here with me because I do not just carry things around like that. And quite frankly, I thought that you went missing.
Did you bury
What?
them in a
What?
grave somewhere?
Alright, well.
Who's asking?
Celine, would you say that you have a southern voice?
I would not say that, no.
All
I mean, I
right.
can do a southern voice.
No, don't do a voice. I don't want to hear.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't even want to hear you talk now. Now I'm mad.
My name is Sunshine, and I've got a lovely Georgian accent, maybe a little older south. Bless your heart.
No, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't say bless your fucking heart.
Yeah.
Get in.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Sunshine.
Thank
Pretty
you,
good.
Dakota.
Tomorrow there's a fight happening at Raskella at 8 p.m. I want you to go there.
Is that it?
Yeah, I want you to go. I'm gonna go there. I want you to be there.
He forgot to say please, but I'm sure that he meant it.
There's no please. He's a championship
All right.
fighter. I'm his. I'm managing him right now.
I was already intending on going anyway.
Well,
without your
good.
management. I go to every fighting event.
Great. Are you participating?
Of course, yeah. Why would I not participate? I'm gonna win that fight.
Good.
Who can beat me in the West? Not one person.
Dio.
Not even with the hammer.
Yeah, Dio.
Dio.
He proved that.
Okay, he's not. Fuck Dio. Honestly.
I want to get a hold of this
Oh.
Dio. We have one more slot on the card.
Listen, I will say Dio is the only person that I have never beat.
Okay. What?
What about?
You've never beaten me.
Shut up,
Or
Wyatt.
me.
I hate y'all. I'll take all of you on right now.
All right, great.
Starship.
Anywhere other than here.
Yeah, true. But yeah, Dio is. I don't fight him often, but when I do, I always fight him in the finals, and he ends up winning.
So you're telling me that if they get this Mr. Dio for Van Horn, you'll have no chance of beating him.
Well, that's why you gotta get him on our side.
If I see
Gotta
him
get
on their
them
card,
first.
that's your match, Gideon. I'm putting you against him.
Okay, fair enough. I am gonna beat him one day, and if I have to, it'll be that day.
Fantastic. But yeah, I wanted to see you there, basically to get you back in the circuit, you know. I've heard you've been losing and losing and losing.
I have not. I literally beat up the entire town of Armadillo like 3 days ago.
Is this
That's
true?
not what we heard.
Yeah, I think Celine was there. Were you there? Oh, baby was there.
Yeah, there's our lady baby.
Where's baby?
Baby.
Upstairs.
Oh,
Just went up to the room.
Let's all enter her room.
Yes.
let's go.
without asking. A bunch of people are just gonna enter her room.
That's where they belong. Okay, we'll start looking. Got time.
Probably 6A.
That's the only one. Let's get in there. Yeah, you go to wildrp.com and you sign up.
What the hell?
You go to wildrp.com. You
Come on.
let me in. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I love it.
Or just take turns. Maybe if you guys were fucking patient, I could let
Wow.
everyone in.
This is
Oh wow, look at this
lovely.
place.
Look at this.
We have so much seating.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, only PC.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Shit. What the fuck?
This is so good. You did a great job.
Oh, this
Looks
is
so good
the
in
knocking
here.
is really overwhelming.
Just a few dozen more.
I love this.
Oh fuck's sake.
Hey, this is actually kind of nice, to be honest.
It's really nice.
So everyone's
I love it.
complimenting it as they come in.
Hello, baby.
Is
Did a
that
great job.
everyone? Hi, Wyatt.
I mean, there's 2 more people sitting down.
Yeah,
I can get
they're-
them in here.
Where's
No,
my
we're
wife?
good.
Yeah, where's Dakota?
Yeah,
Where's
I
his
would
wife?
like to have Dakota in here actually.
Where's my wife?
You need some more light in here.
Not quite like how dark it is.
Maybe it's Louisiana. Are you from Louisiana?
I'm from Nevada.
Are you from West Virginia?
You're not from Nevada. Are you really?
Yeah.
Your accent does not say Nevada.
Yeah, I bet not.
Excuse me, I'd like to sit down because this is frustrating me.
Well, baby, we came in here to ask you a question.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Gideon boasts that he beat the entire town of Armadillo but a day ago, maybe 2. And he said that you would be able to confirm this.
Fucking Gideon, when?
You fucking liar. You were there, I think.
You mean at McFarland's?
No, like, it was like 3 or 4 days ago. There was like 15 people in the middle of the street. We're all just fighting nonstop. Yeah, I
Let
did
him
fight
in,
you, I
let him
remember.
in.
Did you fight me?
Yeah, you came in for like a moment and I fought you.
I remember fighting that one girl.
You're punch drunk is what it is. Yeah, I fought you before her.
Hello there. Take a seat, wife. On the floor.
I'm not sitting on the floor.
There's no room for you.
No. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through.
I could potentially confirm that he did have a winning streak of like 5 people in a row. And then Preston came in, and he was also fighting people, and then I started
that's the
fighting
ranch, right?
people, and no, that was here in Armadillo.
Oh. Yeah, I knocked out those ranchers too, one after another.
He did, yeah, until Mason fought you, and then he
Yeah, but I was
knocked
already
you on your
weakened.
ass. Yeah, sure, okay.
I even went to Pronghorn, challenged their strongest fighter. It's been milking all them cows, lifting that hay, and I beat them too.
Now, did Mason beat your ass because he was the final fighter in a line, or because he's better than you?
The final fighter. It was literally one after another, no rest.
I did see that.
Because, let's be frank here. There's an East versus West fighting tournament. Baby, I didn't invite your group because Zip Quill is at war with Van Horn.
I could be fucked going to Van Horn.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured it'd be polite to not ask you to fight one of them.
I appreciate it.
But Gideon right now is one of my top fighters.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been hearing about all these losses recently. 3 to Jasper. The Appaloosa kid beat him down 3 times.
Well, first of all, Jasper's a liar.
Celine.
No, she did. I watched her.
And then he tells me that he trained Celine and that she's a great fighter, and I beat her ass to the ground twice.
But
Okay, well, also you beat me after like knocking me over like 3 punches when I told you to stop. So that doesn't count.
If I didn't have a broken arm, I would be so willing to fight right now. But also, I have seen Mason like beat your ass, Gideon. That wasn't the first time you guys had fought on that ranch.
Wait, that is the first time I ever fought him.
No, nuh-uh.
Yes, it
I've
was.
never seen him fight Mason.
Perhaps I need to.
I've seen him fight Seth quite a few times.
Okay, well Seth
Yeah.
is a dirty little rat
Yeah,
boy.
and I beat Seth.
But I've also seen him beat you.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not unbeatable. I'm not some
3
God.
times
I
in
am
a
a
row,
man.
and you were really discouraged because you were.
Wait, no,
Well,
okay.
no, that's not true at all. What are you
That's
talking
definitely
about?
not true because he also bet Seth to double my, Seth owed me, and he beat Seth.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I
Yeah,
remember
see,
that day.
Is Seth the strongest person on this ranch? Because I still have 1 spot left on my card I need to fill.
I mean, he is always on cocaine, so I think he might be a good person to ask.
Yeah, I can give him some extra.
All right. And final question, Miss Baby. If, by chance, Van Horn gets their hands on the undisputed champion, the King Dio, do you think there's any chance that Gideon can win?
Did Dio win the last time, Gideon?
He's won every time.
Like I said, I've never beaten Dio. I've gone close. When Dio and I fight, we fight for a long time. We'll be fighting for like 30 minutes.
They clash like champions.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, I feel like I talk a lot of shit about Gideon, but he is a really good fucking fighter, but Dio is also a really good fucking fighter. So it's kind of like, I can't, I can't really tell you whether.
I need a number. 1 through 10. 10 he win, guaranteed win, 1 guaranteed loss. Where does Gideon stand?
Gideon against it's 50-50. Like genuinely, they fight the fucking same. It's weird.
What are the chances that?
Yeah.
What are the? How about the chances of me getting Gideon on my? Dio on my card? Is that too stacked? Am I not giving him a chance?
Yeah, that's too stacked to be honest.
I think that's too stacked. Yeah.
I mean, who would they have anyway?
Right now, they've only come forward with Magpie and Tinker. I don't even.
Who is Tinker?
Some blonde-haired boy.
I've met him before.
Yeah, he says he's Tinker the dog.
Who's this?
Who's that?
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck is this?
Have a seat.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I have to hide. Senor Sax and Zoe Winters are in the town. I saw your horse, so I assumed you were somewhere here.
Well, we're discussing the thing you want nothing to do with. You abandoned me in my time of
Oh,
need.
fuck that. I'm going to speak to Senor Sax.
Come
No,
sit in this
fuck
chair
you.
over here. I'm also ignoring it.
He's gone.
Alright. Poor guy.
He's gone.
That's crazy.
Didn't waste any time.
I imagine they'll probably get some of the... I know Mr. Pete himself doesn't want to fight. So as a courtesy, apparently he doesn't believe in himself. Even
He's like the weakest man that he has no confidence in himself about anything ever.
But he has
don't
confidence
understand.
in this fight. He put the elephant rifle on the line for this, so I think he has to have someone powerful on their rank.
Whoa, that's
He's probably
interesting.
hiding it from you until the last seconds.
I mean,
Doesn't
honestly,
want to
it
reveal
could
it.
be Dio.
It could be. And
Probably
I mean,
is.
luckily-
Dio is in the East a lot, so.
luckily this is a best of 5, so it's first to 3 wins. But if he throws out Deal round 1, I'm gonna have to throw you out, Gideon. You're gonna be the one to take him. Anyone else, it'll be a one-sided slaughter. And I don't want to throw a match. I want a chance.
Yeah, I think that's. Let
Let him in.
Yeah.
Let him in. What? Who is here?
It's probably fucking Wyatt.
Hello, why?
Let's go ahead and bring Saxon Zoe in here too.
Yeah, if they knock, let him in.
I had a very bad headache.
I'm thinking
That's unfortunate.
Butch can probably beat anyone I put him against. He doesn't fight too often, but when he does, he's unstoppable. Jasper.
Put him against Tinker.
Oh, Tinker specifically called out Mr. Wyatt here. That's unnecessary on the card. So round 1 is going to be Tinker versus Wyatt.
Ooh, okay.
I wonder if that pork chop woman will fight. Fucking pig-faced
One with
woman.
the pig mask.
Yeah, this is all starting because of that pig-faced woman. We beat up Tinker, and she comes over and goes, "What did you do to my puppy?" And I go, "Ugh." We beat him down. Then she starts throwing her fist at me, and then pulls a knife on me. Luckily, me and Wyatt were in sync, just one after the punch, punch, kick, punch, and down she goes. And then Wyatt said some horrific things to her while she was on the ground, so now we have to have this big fucking competition.
Jesus Christ. I still think we'd have a better fighting competition in the West. So
Yeah, wait, where are they having it? Are they having it on their home?
Oh no, the Sunday
different.
one?
Yeah.
That's gonna be in the rug store.
No.
Yeah,
my
why do they have
apologies.
the hometown advantage?
Oh,
Why are
never
you
mind.
letting them, host it? They could
do
throw
it on Mount
banana
Hagen or
peels.
something.
They could, yeah.
They're gonna need it.
You could throw banana peels. It doesn't matter where the fuck you are.
Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe they
That was a
have some
horrible
like
example.
I don't visit the rug store, okay? I don't make a habit of it. I don't know. Maybe
Oh.
they have little holes that they know where to
Little
jump through.
holes
Maybe
out of
they
the
have
ring
like
where
ghosts
they can
down- I don't
stab
know.
you.
I don't know. Maybe
They
they
have so
they've trained little puppies to come in and bite the ankles of whoever is not belonging there. I just feel like perhaps you should think this through a little.
I'm willing to give them the home field advantage. Cause at the end of this, I intend to call them out again. This time out west.
Actually, that is if you lose, then you can say that it's because the hometown advantage is smart. That's smart.
And if they agree to that, I'm getting deal on the card. I will hire him regardless of price. I will stack that card so hard. But what do you expect? You think they're gonna loosen specific floorboards so that that fighter can step on it and hit off fighters in the crotch with a floorboard or something? Yeah, they're not gonna plant nails, loose nails that the fighters can
You don't
grab.
know them. You don't know these easterly tactics.
I'm more worried about my own fucking people doing something utterly stupid, like pulling a hammer mid-fight, or, God forbid, drawing their gun and trying to rob the entire crowd.
Yeah. Hey, if they try something, I do intend to have options available to me.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck are you saying?
I'm saying that if there were to be a situation where one of them tries to pull a fast one, like that, obviously that tinker that I'm going to be fighting, I believe that child may try to pull some funny business.
So what you're
And so
saying
I'll
is
be
you're
ready.
gonna pull out another hammer. That's what you're saying.
Well, if there's any funny business pulled, such as maybe the kid has some hidden rings to make his hits harder, or maybe some little knives or needles or whatever, then I plan to handle the situation.
I'm not letting you bring a fucking hammer into that ring.
Fine, I'll bring a knife then.
No, you're not bringing a knife either. Listen, if they pull out a cheating weapon, if they pull out a weapon, just come to the edge of the ring. I'll slide you one, all right? But I'm not letting you go in there with one, because you'll draw it if you start losing.
They're gonna kill me, Sunshine. They're gonna kill me, Sunshine.
They're not gonna kill you. This whole thing was to avoid killing each other.
They hate me. I am being persecuted by the East.
Listen,
Just as much as the West.
Because you're so innocent.
Wyatt, baby here is fighting Van Horn. She's in war. She's at war with them. And look, she's saying they won't let him in. Let him in.
I'm letting her in.
And even she's saying they're not gonna do something like that.
Yeah, sure.
I gotta be honest, I really thought this was for, like, everyone in the West. I thought this is West versus East. I didn't realize that Zip and them, you all are still fighting them.
We're not. They're just weird.
Oh.
I think it's because Zip has not made many efforts for peace. As long as I've been hearing this.
As much as apparently it's just been happening for like the last year, where people who used to run with Pete or like other people just keep coming to Zip about how awful it is, and like I don't know. It's a whole thing. And then they shot each other, and it was a whole other thing. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. I've seen quite a few Van Horn people move down to the West this last week.
Also, it is West versus East, alright? I've tried to recruit Del Lobo. They have no champion to send forward. Originally I wanted each person on the card to be from a different group in the West, but it's just been a pain in the fucking ass. I can't get hold of the bastards.
Why not get like Cook or someone?
Cook went to jail the day I was gonna ask.
Okay, well, he's around now.
He should be around today.
Yeah, I thought I saw him around.
Yeah, I should ask. I have one free spot left open still. Is Cook a good fighter?
I had no idea. I never seen him fight.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen.
I know that his fellow white fella is not a great fighter because Wyatt kicked his ass. And Wyatt doesn't fight fair normally, so couldn't be that strong.
You guys better have like good outfits for this fucking fighting fest you're doing.
But what about the Appaloosa key?
Oh, she's already on the card.
Wait, so you just
see,
stacked
the
it with your
crybaby
entire gang and then just one extra person?
What? Gideon's not in my gang.
Yeah, I'm the
that's
one
fair,
extra
that's
person
fair.
in my.
Yeah.
No, the free slot is supposed to be someone else too.
Oh, I see.
But Wyatt was called out specifically. I want to see Butch fight. I intend to help him. Celine.
What do you mean help him?
Celine, I need help with him.
Okay.
I need whatever you give him to make him stop feeling pain.
Oh, okay. Well, I can give it to you as long as, rough, you make sure, rough, that people don't, fuck with me for it.
Yeah, kill you for it.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely. Yep.
Yeah, surely you'll help me with that, Bark.
Have people been threatening you? I don't think so. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's been great.
Rough.
Gotten 0 threats. Well,
Uh-huh.
just
Rough.
have been people barking at me.
Gideon, stop filing your fucking nails. You're down to skin.
It's also getting all over my couch, so could you fucking not?
That's more reason
Is
for me to
this
continue.
really the man that we want on our fighting guard?
All right, you know what, Wyatt?
This man.
Wyatt?
So I need pristine condition.
No. Wyatt's called you out. Wyatt, you're gonna
Time to
fight him.
fight.
If you can beat him, we'll remove him from the card.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Alright.
And Wyatt, you have to fight fair.
Where?
Where?
It's
Where
really
are we
crazy
fighting?
that
In
I
the
hosted
yard.
this meeting.
Yeah,
let's
we're not
go.
doing it in the house. There's a bird in your bedroom.
Oh,
It's taking a bath.
okay. I'm just not gonna acknowledge it.
You look like a tortilla.
No way.
Alright, where's this fight happening?
Probably out of town would be preferable, considering the situation.
Twin Rocks, maybe.
Okay, yeah, it's a good place there.
Yeah, sounds great.
There's a big damn group of law down there.
This isn't my horse. Better win. I want
Ain't
you to
got a
shut him
chance in
up.
hell.
I want you to shut him up. And I don't want to have to look for another fucking fighter, so you gotta win.
Wait, can we go to the mud pit? I want to see them wrestle.
Where's the mud pit?
In the canyon.
There's some fucking mud pit in the canyon.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Alright, yeah, sounds great. We can do that. We just have to
Gideon,
wait for the others.
Wyatt's already in Twin Rocks.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'll go get him. I'll go get him and meet you at the mud canyon then.
This mud pit better be nice.
Yeah, where the fuck is this mud pit? Alright, we're finally getting to test our fighters. We're finally getting to test Gideon. I'm gonna make him fight I'm gonna make him fight a bunch of people. I'm gonna make him just keep fighting until he loses. I want him to just keep fighting. We're moving it somewhere else.
God damn it.
Come on. We're going to the mud pits. Win or lose, I intend to make Gideon keep fighting people.
Yeah.
I want to push him to
He
his
needs to
absolute
practice.
limit. Because I hear you push a person to their limit until they finally break. And then suddenly they reach something new.
I was wondering
Senor
that when we were
Sunshine?
inside.
Yeah.
I am very curious if we have yet to interrogate that woman.
Which one?
The
The
baby.
Yes,
We're
baby.
gonna ask her during the fight. I didn't want to do it in her own house. That felt so mean. She was being a host to us.
See, but perhaps when she is in a public situation, she'll feel uncomfortable. Maybe she needs a little side talking to.
Holly, do you want to kidnap her?
Kidnap her? No. Do I want to interrogate her? See.
Because the reason the law's out here is because I kidnapped a news reporter.
I see.
But there might be an article about the WFA coming out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow.
How many times are we gonna try to get articles commissioned before we realize that they're not gonna listen?
No, I don't.
You don't know they're not gonna listen. You're making
They
assumptions.
haven't listened any other time.
Exciting.
Sometimes I feel like Javi hates me and everything I come up with. Now where the fuck is this mud pit?
Is it up top?
I have no fucking clue. I told them I'd meet them there, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
Oh, I thought it was just the women fart a lot association.
One second. I heard that, Harvey. Is that what you fucking said
What?
that? You
The
fucking said
WFA?
that?
Women fart a lot.
No, it's not the fucking women fought a lot. It's the fucking Western Fighting Association, alright?
That's not what Dakota told me. That was Dakota's idea.
That's funny.
I don't believe it. Not from her reaction.
Oops, Kiwi.
Where the fuck are they?
Some mud pit in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know where the fuck. They said the mud pit was in the canyon. That's all I got to go off of.
Let's go to the right.
Are you sure?
It's
I don't
somewhere
know.
in the middle.
I heard a lot of horses this way, so I'm
Yeah,
not
it's here.
Is this it? I don't see any horses though.
I don't see anyone.
Well, this is the mud pit.
Oh, what the fuck?
there.
Where is it? Is this it? Where the fuck is it? Oh,
don't know
they.
about this place.
Oh my god, look at it.
Isn't this a great camp?
Oh wow, I love this.
Yeah, this is where you'll be fine, Mr. Wyatt. Ugh, my pants are ruined.
What the hell?
All right.
No, act Wyatt!
Oh, okay.
Wyatt! Wyatt, stop it!
Get it going.
All right, come on then.
Oh,
You're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, tear 'em up.
Yeah, got you fucking eyes at.
I think eye pecking is cheating.
Throw the mud at 'em.
Get out of the way.
alright, back to the center! Back to the center! Pull it apart!
Yeah.
Come on now.
Alright, go! Whoa!
Yeah.
In the mud.
Oh my god, what was that uppercut?
Thick mud.
Alright,
Oh, I can't. He's so
Miss Celine?
mud, I can't seem to.
Yes.
get in there and clobber him.
Okay. Someone get him out.
I think that we should just
Before I do.
leave him there for a while.
He's pretty deep in there. Oh, okay. There you
Alright,
go.
here comes your next opponent, Mr. Gideon. No time to waste. Miss Celine,
Hold on, I need to remove
the Witch Queen,
dirty. Okay.
using her famous mantis style, the bug.
Hold on, let me just.
I like the way you said bug.
Bog.
The bog.
The bug.
Round
Bog.
one. Begin.
Ooh.
Come on.
My god, a devastating left, followed by another devastating left. A wild swing and a kick to the knee in response. My goodness.
I've never heard anyone laugh while they're getting the shit kicked out of them.
That's Celine's famous fighting cackle. It really disorients her opponent.
See that cackle gives her 10 extra fighting power.
Oh! A jab to the kidney. That one surely has
Get
shaken
him,
her.
Celine. Get him.
Come on, Selene, you can do it.
You can't do it, Selene.
He needs his ass beat so bad.
Do it for me, Selene.
A dodge and a big counter. Two heavy right hooks.
What the hell? I've always been good.
All about timing, Celine. All about timing.
What just happened?
What's going on? They seem to be resting against each other.
They're falling in love.
They're catching their breath. It's a clinch.
Apparently. I don't know. You just fell.
The fuck is going on?
Who's
That's
standing
weird.
right there?
You're
She's
both
standing.
standing.
You
Both
both.
of you.
She's face down the
Oh.
mud. to me.
Did you just bandage?
That was a cheeky bandage mid-fight.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy. That's crazy.
I can't believe this.
She's definitely not.
Get back in there.
Yeah, get back in here. Come here. Oh, she's on
Leave
the
it, I
ground
get
again.
a
Wait, she's on the ground again. What have you done?
She's flopping around.
This is what happens when you take too many drugs.
This is the fucking mud pit doing this. She's using her famous snake style. Slithering around.
Yeah, just-
Wait, where's Wyatt?
Can you grab me? Can you just grab me?
Has someone helped up Wyatt? Where's Wyatt?
He's over to
Alright,
I'm
good.
in talks.
Grabbing me?
I'm in talks with the man.
Yeah, choke him out, Celine.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Take him down. I think it's his mud pit.
I don't know.
think
She's on
it's
the
his
ground
mud
for
pit.
me.
Alright, fuck it.
Start beating it.
Next
You
fighter,
need to
Dakota,
take
get in there.
I'm not fighting.
Dakota, get in there.
I'm not. You fight.
Alright.
on the ground.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh, actually, 1 second. No, if I'm about to get laid out flat, I'm not doing it in my fucking coat.
My amigo Austin is going to buy more medical bags.
Sounds good.
That was? Yeah, get naked, roll around in the mud.
What the fuck?
Oh, get away. Oh,
Alright. Show me what you're worth, Mr. Gideon.
Okay, bring it on.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
Stay down the ground where you belong.
Come on, Gideon. I'm the chairman of this association, the commissioner.
You ain't shit.
I got you by being top dog. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah.
I can't
Come
hit
on,
you.
come on. Oh,
you got this. Get in.
oh. Come on.
There we go.
Yeah. Well,
Send in the next fighter.
I say we send in Avi.
Harvey,
Hey, fighter.
Harvey, get him.
Come on, Harvey.
He needs practice.
You got a moment of opportunity when I'm bandaging here. Better hurry.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you
Don't
son of a...
fight over his little corpse, please. Let me collect it.
It's not a little corpse.
Sorry, your medium-sized corpse.
That's right.
You know what? Never mind. I don't feel like picking you up. Somebody else
Alright.
can do it.
Oi.
I'll see what I can do.
Come on.
Like he really went flying. Like he really went flying.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Send in the next fighter.
Next, Dakota.
Dakota, get in there.
I'm not a fighter.
Get in there,
It
Dakota.
doesn't work that way.
Get in there.
Uh-uh.
Fight him, Dakota, please.
Well, we need somebody that's...
Alright, Wyatt, get back in there. Round 2.
Round 2, Wyatt.
Baby, it's
Just
your
give me a moment.
Baby has a broken arm.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, then, why don't you use the other arm then?
What?
Dakota, get in there.
I'm not fighting. I don't fight people.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little nap.
And I throw him back into the mud.
I'm gonna take a little nap.
Oh,
Come on,
Jesus
he's
Christ.
throwing Harvey around, Dakota. Get in there.
Wow, this is poor sportsmanship.
Yeah, what are you, a sore winner?
Yeah, I am.
Ew, I don't want him.
Do something about it.
I gotta go curl up in a bush.
I'm gonna try to pick up the man.
Ooh, that,
Let's hope he's not
that
too
doesn't
heavy.
look so good there.
Don't feel great either.
You might want to drink a lot of water today.
Weird, I felt like I lost a lot of water during that fight.
Alright, another one.
Stop flexing in front of me.
Oh, round
Yeah,
two?
stop flexing in front of that baby.
Wide run for round 2, Wyatt.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Oh, a devastating uppercut. Oh, a big knee. Wyatt's bringing out all the moves for round 2. But Mr. Gideon's unperturbed.
Swinging a mess.
Wild swings from Wyatt, lefts and rights. If he only had a little bit more reach, a hammer's worth of reach.
Look at that grapple. Oh, it's bouncing left and right.
Oh!
Let's get you up.
And still.
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Oh my god.
All right, now it's your turn to go fight. God. Go get him.
Get in there, lady.
Yeah,
don't know.
kitty.
I just cannot be stopped.
Someone's gotta stop
Oh
him.
god, this is not gonna go well. I do not know what I'm doing.
Where is Austin with my fucking medical supplies?
Bring it.
You're all muddy. Where'd Dakota go?
She couldn't grab people in the mud because her hands were slippery. She went to wash them.
What the fuck is this?
It's a piece of beef I got over at the saloon there. My God. Come on. Kill him, kitty! My God, he just can't be fucking stopped.
Get him, Kitty! He needs to be humbled.
Beat his ass. He really needs to be humbled.
Dakota, you're gonna have to get in there.
Really
Oh!
sad.
Oh my goodness!
Oh!
Yeah.
Yay!
And Kitty has upset the champion! Kitty, the crowd goes wild! Ha, ha. That's my crowd noise.
Oh, I can't tell you how happy this makes me.
My God.
I'm sorry, Gideon.
Don't say sorry to him.
Just one after the other.
Now
Finally,
I'll
he
be
was.
pissed if Gideon loses when it
I
comes
feel
time to
bad
actually fight
'cause
for real.
There's a pole involved.
Don't
What do you
feel
mean actually
bad.
fight for real?
You know, when the big fight happens.
I have performance
Up you
anxiety.
go. No, you have to perform like this, you fucker.
You have performance anxiety? Because every time I've fought you or anyone else has fought you, you're very strong on your word.
The damn kitty's my weakness.
And you can't tell me that Van Horn intimidates you. I'd laugh in your face.
Dio's the only
There
one
was
I'm
a
worried
pole
about.
involved.
Dio,
feel
I
bad about
understand.
the pole.
The other metalhead freak, I would, I'd laugh in your face for.
We don't even know if they got Dio, alright? That's just the worry that he's out here scouting for champions. Pete's gonna be there on Wednesday, by the way. He's gonna be watching your fight, probably writing down your weaknesses. He's gonna find out about your bum left ankle,
We gotta keep me in pristine condition.
your fucking Achilles heel, after your mother dipped you in the river Styx.
I'm telling you, they're gonna line the floorboard with nails just at Achilles' height. Gonna step on the right one, it's gonna go swoop.
Yeah, they're gonna
This
keep
is why I
one.
want to bring a hammer.
You're not bringing a fucking. You can bring it. You're not bringing it into the ring.
Bring it just to undo all the
I can hide
nails
it.
in their
I can hide
floorboards.
it.
No, it's just a prop. You're holding when you enter because
Considering the last time you were around a fight and you brought out a hammer, I'd recommend maybe like not.
Yeah.
By the way, Mr. Gideon, what do you want your title to be?
Thank you.
Sure.
Well, I typically have a fighter name known as the Rammer.
All right, well, I'll change.
The rammer.
Yeah, the Rammer.
Right now on the card that I sent Mr. Pete, you were Gideon. Send him to the graves.
Oh, that's great. That's so much better than the rammer.
I don't know, the
Why would
Rammer's
you-
pretty good though.
No, it's that's so much
I
better.
have a whole outfit that goes with it.
All right, well, good.
The Rammer.
I forgot to mention, yeah, we're all gonna be in costume for this. All right, we all have these nice fighting attires.
Yeah.
Okay, mine will make sense then, yeah.
Fantastic. Well, we've seen that you're in peak physical condition. There's only one more foe I want you to fight. And it's not Dio yet. I want to see you beat this Mr. Mason and Mr. Seth.
Oh my god, you think they're on the ranch right now?
That's the whole.
Oh yeah, I gotta deliver stuff.
Okay,
to
we
them.
can try, yeah.
Yeah, let's all go. Let's all go to the ranch.
All right, let's head to the ranch.
I gotta go meet Nate. I'll,
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you buy? Here, let me pay you for some medical supplies.
No.
Oh, boy, you gotta. Yeah.
Oh, all right. All right, sure.
$30, 3 bags.
If I don't see you, if you don't meet up again soon, then I will later tonight.
Fuck did my horse go?
What'd you do with her rings?
I put them underneath the floorboard
Well,
in my hotel room.
you're a monster. Like, why the 2 layers of security? You could have just put them. You could have just put them in any old box in your fucking hotel room or underneath a tiny wax dot.
I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna kill you or something.
Yeah, then hide them under a tiny wax dot.
And then I'd be out of luck.
Also, where's your hotel room?
Is this like a? What tone are you asking?
Where's your hotel room? We were gonna get a hotel together. How many rooms does it have?
It only has one, and I don't even own the furniture or anything like that.
Oh
so
my
if you want
god.
it- There's a shit stain on the bed from the previous occupant,
No.
and a fish
No.
on the wall that I didn't even catch. I just tell people I did.
How the fuck do we get to the ranch from here?
I feel like the other way.
Yeah, I feel like the other way.
Going back to the ranch, baby's favorite place.
Alright. Hey, you know, I forgot about that entirely.
Yeah.
It would be a shame if Senior Wyatt accidentally pulled out a hammer and smacked her across the head again.
That woman's got a lot to
I
say.
didn't smack her across the head at all.
It would be
Smacked
a
her
shame if you
little
started.
friend.
Where the fuck are they going? You know what? I'm going to the ranch. I'm just gonna go straight there. Oh, fuck it. It's this way, alright? We're going the right way. Fuck them.
Getting saddled loose. This is dangerous. I can't slow down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have to match your speed now. I have to do it. Oh my god! What?
Holy shit.
That's the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
Why did you try that jump?
I put faith in it. Let's pick up speed and do it again.
No, stay away from me.
Come here. I'll do it around this bend.
No. Oh god, wolves.
There's wolves.
Oh, wolves! Wolves!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Javi, no!
God damn
Little
it.
tortilla.
Growler!
God damn it.
They got the growler!
Oh, I thought that was Javi up ahead. My vision's foggy right now, hazy.
You need some glasses.
Don't worry, Growler, we'll get you somewhere safe. Oh no, they're not around.
There's some horses here.
You seen Seth or Mason around?
No, they ain't been around. I only been awake for maybe 45 minutes, but I ain't seen them.
Oh damn. We gotta help this guy to his feet.
Cowards they are.
I have 3 medical bags.
I know, I'm just getting him somewhere comfortable, Mr. White. Help him out inside. I don't want him to be freezing in the dark. Oh hell. What the fuck is happening here?
It's all gone to shit.
Just avoid the stain, Mr. Growler.
Oh, shit.
Hey, baby, could we talk real quick? There's something I had forgotten, and I wanted to ask you about. Place is gross.
Yeah, it smells fucking awful.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want to talk in here. That place is too intimidating. It gives such a dreary feeling to the conversation. You know, there's all these hot pokers around and stuff. So, the other day, Mr. Egan asked you to help us break out a friend. What happened there?
I got chased off to the right by one of the deputies. They started shooting at my back. Dismounted my horse. I hid for a bit when they were looking at me, shooting at me. So I couldn't really find you guys after. I tried to go to Tall Trees and I couldn't find you guys.
Some of my folks had become concerned that, I don't know, because we were threatening the ranches, you had departed from us.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the only person I cared about in that whole situation was Cucamonga. I don't give a fuck about any of the others.
Oh. Well, that's lovely to hear. I was worried that you had just abandoned us without word. My people had become annoyed and scared.
I did telegram Butch back, but I think he was asleep by the time that I responded, so.
Well, you hear that, Hobby?
Are you sure about that?
Am I sure about that?
See?
I mean,
Did you say you were riding with us? Not once did I see you.
I was behind you guys the whole time we were out of McFarland's, and then I don't know if it was you or I don't know who it was, but you guys started shooting back at Law, and they started shooting directly at my back. I veered right. I think you guys all veered left up into the hills, right? Like the opposite direction that way. And I dismounted my horse, ran into the bushes quite a bit, waited for them to leave. Couldn't find you guys after.
See, it's hard to chase some people down when you're sitting in a fucking bush.
It is, yeah, but, you know, I couldn't really have the best shot. I do have a broken arm, so I was just trying to, not die. But I did try to find you guys after. I did try to help.
Oh.
I did tell Butch that I had a broken arm and I wasn't going to be super useful, but he didn't seem to care, so.
I think we just, a few of my people were worried and we just wanted to make sure, I don't know, that we were betrayed or something. It had slipped my mind entirely. I'm so fixated on my one thing, you know?
Understandable. I did tell Butch that I was looking for work and I wanted to help. I just didn't think it would be an hour after I told him that.
Some people were worried that because it was Wyatt we were breaking out, you had departed.
I mean, it's, not my favorite person. Wasn't someone that I probably wanted to help break out, but I was already in the situation, so.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah. That makes sense. Sure.
Oh, great. So, also,
Except, did you touch on the thing, the elephant, so to call it,
Elephant?
in this room that we find ourselves in?
oh, I don't know what the fuck you're referring to. I was just about to ask. The day that Wyatt attacked Cucamonga so ruthlessly, unprovoked even, some would say, did you speak to a red-haired man, maybe albeit briefly, about what had happened?
No, I didn't speak to him directly. But, when I was talking to my crew about it, he came up behind us at the telegram station. I wasn't sure how much he had heard. So,
That, I remember Zip asked me to look into that reporter, and I had the pleasure of speaking with him today, and he didn't get the name of the person he interviewed. He can only remember they had lighter hair, they were female, and they had a southern accent, was what he described. But he didn't want their
I
name.
guess I have a southern accent, I guess.
And don't we all?
But no, I did see him that day, though I was whispering to my friends about the situation because it really did fucking piss me off. The one person I probably care about the most in this crossing almost dead because Wyatt couldn't control himself. So
I think she's lying, Sunshine. I think
you
she's
think
telling a
I'm
bold-faced
lying?
lie.
You think I would go to the press and tell them a
Yes,
bold-faced
I
lie?
do.
Okay, says the one who did the exact same thing.
Because you did.
I didn't go to any press.
Do you really
I told
believe
I
that
told
she
Sunshine, I told Sunshine in that conversation we had above the saloon with Zip and Millie, the exact same thing I'm telling you now. Overheard a conversation, didn't speak with him directly.
Oh.
Why did
Also,
the
I
two
asked,
match up then?
I asked specifically if the person he spoke to had a higher pitched voice like they were younger, or if they had a sultry voice, and his reply was they had kind of a southern voice. I feel like if it was Baby, he would have been able to pick one of the two.
I'm a very very distinct person.
Well, that newspaper child was scared out of his mind.
I'm assuming you're the one who shot him?
Oh, did I? Yeah, of course I did. He published the goddamn.
The fuck is that thing guy wearing?
I don't fucking know.
What
I did
is
see
that?
what he posted in the newspaper. It's a shame.
Well, actually, it wasn't even because of that. It was just because that was me trying to get him not to publish it, and then he got around it by having his editor publish it. But that didn't sit right with me. But
Well, my story hasn't changed. I told Sunshine the same thing that day as I'm telling you now. So
yeah, you picked a lie and then you stuck with it. I'm proud of you.
Mr.
I picked a lie and I stuck with it, Wyatt. That's crazy coming from someone who
Yeah,
also lies
yeah,
quite
sure.
a fucking bit.
Yeah, well, I don't lie about my lying.
Okay, at least you.
I do lie sometimes because some people just aren't worth it.
No, I just tell the truth whether or not someone likes it or not.
Sure, Sunshine, you really believe this? If you believe this, then I'll drop it.
I believe it.
Okay, then.
Might be hard for you to believe, but I don't go to the media or the law with my problems, Wyatt.
Sure. Well, consider it dropped.
Well, But unfortunately, that's all the info I can get from our red-headed friend. That'll have to appease Zip, who wanted to know who first spoke to him. A woman, light-colored hair, southern voice, who he didn't want to get the name of because he found them unpleasant.
Beautiful. Going back to the me abandoning thing. If you need help in the future, I can make it up to you.
Oh,
That's not something I'm afraid of. So
I wouldn't want you to sling around that broken arm of yours on our behalf. Maybe once you're healed.
yeah, later down the line.
Oh, is that Mr. Sachs, Miss Seraphine, and Miss Zoe Winters?
We should kill them.
We should have a talk.
Do it.
The milk lady. Oh, no.
That's a good point.
I gave her milk the other day.
What was the point?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Are y'all
We
okay?
should
By
make
the way,
them
I'm
fight
deeply
Gideon.
concerned about y'all's injuries.
Yeah.
Howdy there.
Wait, I best not say.
Miss Seraphine, Mr. Sachs, Miss Winter.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Winters?
Yeah.
Oh, I left him in the fucking canyon. Fuck, I knew something was missing. And don't look at my fucking toes, please.
I couldn't help it. They were.
Well,
out.
stop looking at my fucking
I'm
toes.
not looking at them now.
I'm knocking on your toes now.
You got
Yeah, I'm
fungus?
looking closer.
I don't want to look closer. Someone already thinks I've got a.
No way you've been
Well,
shoeless this whole time.
anyone could have fucking pointed it out sooner. Miss Winters, now that I'm thoroughly embarrassed, I figure I should ask. I've heard you're a great fighter.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, I've heard you're one of the best.
Pretty decent.
Well, that's great. How would you like to fight my champion Gideon? I'm putting him through the ringer today.
I beat Gideon the other day.
I've heard, and he's improved since then.
How about today, though?
Yeah, how about right over there in that ring? Just a quick fight.
You wanted. You are wanted.
Extremely.
No, I can't do that when he's in trouble.
I'm begging
If
you.
I lose, you can take me in.
That's a great
Go
deal.
on, Judy.
Oh my god.
That's a really good deal. He's either confident or willing to risk my fucking thing. You won't be in there too long, are you?
I mean, that's how I beat him the other day.
No, that was for
Made a
Harvey,
deal.
though.
Yeah, but he didn't even keep that deal.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying as hard for Harvey. It's just him. Obviously, I'm gonna want to fight.
Oh, come on, Miss
better for
Winter.
myself.
I've only heard Taylor how great you are. And
Okay.
if you do this, I won't cause any trouble here afterwards. We'll
Okay.
just leave.
Here's an offer. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll fight Gideon, but if he loses, you turn yourself in.
You know,
Do it.
Seeing as they are not on duty, I don't think this should work.
nah,
This is just a friendly little rivalry.
I can't have friendly little rivalries with wanted criminals.
Of course you can.
Oh,
Come on,
yes,
it's-
you can. We're very friendly.
You can if it's
neutral
against your
ground.
will.
it's just a friendly fisticuffs match. So that it doesn't have to be anything more than a friendly fisticuffs match.
What
And
is
he-
that supposed to mean?
It means I'm very insistent and I'm begging you, please. I'm begging you.
Okay.
Sunshine.
I think it's time.
I think Sunshine, or I think Javi was onto something.
Bye-bye.
She can do it.
Oh,
as
no,
long as
no,
it's
no,
against her
don't
will.
go.
What? No.
Yeah, what if we
Why
just
are
hold
you
her
leaving?
up? Hold her up. Hold her
Come
up.
on.
Make her fight.
Oh, come on.
Come on, you're gonna make me fucking...
On foot.
Alright, hey, stop the horses! Ah, stop, I don't wanna have to shoot fucking Seraphina.
Don't do that.
She's a shield right now. Alright, well now you're gonna have to charge me for kidnapping a deputy. I'm forcing you
You're
to
not
fight.
kidnapping me.
We are holding you against your will.
Y'all, now you force my damn hand.
kidnapping.
All right, well,
Don't
I'm
do that.
falsing. I'm falsing. Oh my god, I don't like
very
reloading like
Obviously
this.
imprisoning me.
Come on, Dakota. It's
I just wanted a fight. Come on. Now I have
What
to
is
be
against your will?
insistent. Yeah, now you have no choice in the matter.
See?
Okay.
And now you can't get fired over it because
Yeah.
I'm picking you.
Sax Serafina, I invite you to watch.
Want to make sure Zoe's safe.
All right, good, because next I was going to insist you watch.
Okay, where are we doing these?
There's a perfectly good circle back here.
And the deal's still on? Gideon hands himself in?
No, you had your chance for a deal. You avoided that.
Fucking shoeless.
Now we have her against her will.
You know, you guys make your way over there. I'm gonna add a charge of minor robbery. I'm taking shoes from this fucking place. Oh, they're not in my size. They're quite large.
Okay, if you reach for your guns, we'll have to kill you. Blah 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 blah. You know the whole thing.
Someone spoke the name Harvey. Is that you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Quit being so observant.
If someone said his name, I wondered if he was here.
We're not involved. We're just spectating.
These spectators.
And now we have to leave. We do gotta leave. Bye, guys.
So long. You can watch from a distance, I think.
You talking about this one right here?
Oh, well, yeah, the inner circle there, yeah.
Yeah, what if I beat you, Gideon, and then all these people get to watch you get beat?
Is this fight happening?
Hey, it's happening.
She's not.
Oh, you mind if I watch?
Of course, feel free. It's between two champion fighters.
I'm fighting.
Oh yeah, can't beat that.
I'm feeling good today.
Okay.
He's been on a streak. Are you ready, Miss Winners?
Yeah, ready.
Are you ready, Mr. Gideon Graves?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, on the pistol. Just building up suspense. Don't mind me.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Just pull the fucking trigger.
Go.
Sunshine.
Push me.
Yeah.
I reckon
Oh
that
my god,
if
Gideon.
Gideon wins, we have Mrs.
Okay.
Braithwaite go into the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a.
What is happening?
Yeah.
What the hell is happening? Goodness.
Ooh.
Oh wow, they're trading blows.
Come on, Gideon.
She's quick.
Getting started.
This is the Gideon that's going to defeat Dio.
She is a
Zoe's
good
beating
fighter.
Dio.
What?
Zoe's beating Dio.
Uh-oh. Gideon's never beaten Mr. Dio.
Come on, Gideon, goddammit.
Come on, Gideon!
Goddammit.
We could use her in Van Horn.
They're both getting
You are
big hits in
right.
and out.
Oh god.
I don't mean to rattle your head, Mr. Gideon, but apparently she's beaten Dio.
Shut up.
My god, neither fighter can get more than a single hit in between combo. No!
Oh wow.
So he lost focus.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems
Wow.
hire Zoe Winters.
Nice try.
How close was I?
Yeah,
This is where you beat her
I was a
face in,
little
Sunshine.
scared.
I'm rather okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's a force of habit.
I think she'd clobber me anyways.
It's a close one.
Well done, Zoe.
Oh,
If she was not a law dog, she would be a superstar in the
WFA.
See, the Women Fight Association.
No, the
fighter
Western
or
Fighting Association, you
the
fucker.
fighters of the West of.
I will
thing,
throw you
yeah.
in there
Close
against
enough.
him.
Women fart a lot.
Fuck you both.
Help me up.
I'm sorry. It's
And we get safe
it's
passage
just
out
so
of here.
funny.
Yeah, in fact, we're gonna leave first. You guys, you're victorious today, Miss Winters. Congratulations!
Women fighters.
Thank
See?
you.
I hope your face is feeling better.
Gideon.
Zoe Winters.
Yeah, hello, Huffy.
I'm gonna go grab one.
Why did you break your deal?
Oh, come on, we're getting them out. We're getting them out of here. We're getting them out of here.
Okay, I didn't know you were leaving.
We're not. I can't believe I wasn't wearing shoes. How come no one else pointed that out to me?
I don't make a habit of looking at your feet.
Yeah, you saw me gripping the fucking grass with my toes and you just let me do it.
I don't dare look down.
Alright, do we have everyone? Alright.
This is just embarrassing, Senor Gideon. Very embarrassing.
She beat
Even
Dio.
I kicked your ass.
She beat Dio, guys. God, I want to kidnap her and force her to fight during the event.
Wait, no, I have met Dio. He was having issues with the bastards because they stole some guns from them or something like this. He's a fucking... Wait, no, that was Caspian. Different person, I think.
I can't believe it.
Very likely that Dio will be, in fact, fighting for Van Horn if they get in contact with him due to the fact that I think his wife or divorced wife runs the Fight Club in Van Horn every single Friday.
Oh, fucking.
Divorced?
Sorry.
Divorced though, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't see them together anymore.
Okay, well if they're divorced, then that means that we should get Dio.
I've been seeing them riding together the last few days.
Fucking goddamn it. And all you guys are so against us kidnapping her and having her fight during the competition, huh?
It's gonna cause problems because Van Horn doesn't like it when, or at least Van Horn used to not like it when you would kidnap Law and bring them directly there.
All right,
so it would just
I won't do
cause a
it,
fuss and they'd
but-
probably end up shooting you.
Dakota, if we go there and they pull out a secret fighter, Zoe Winters, I will shoot Pete and Scout and Archie and Mingo right on the spot. I will line them up and pull a
That'd be the stupidest thing ever. If they do that, then they've lost. I don't know.
Sunshine.
What?
The plot.
What is it, Mr. Wyatt?
What if she is a masked fighter, mute?
A masked mute fighter?
Yes.
See, she could be like a secret fighter.
A luchador?
Yeah. We take her, but nobody's gonna know it's Zoe Winters. It's just some anonymous fighter with a cool name. I think that would work.
That could work. And she beat Dio. We could put her in as a secret weapon if they bring Dio. But then again, if it does perturb them to no end, not only will we be back at war, but we'll be surrounded by 30 of their fucking people.
But they won't know. If we took Zoe Winters and we stuck a
Go
big
Mysterio.
helmet on her.
See, it's true because think about
Oh,
this.
yeah, put a mask
if
on
she
her.
is there, she will be fighting for her life to get out. So she will be putting on her best fighting stance. If she will be fucking people up.
Yeah, that would be a good one. We take her and then we say if she loses, she dies.
The department knows that she's been kidnapped and has a eureka moment to which they all barrel towards Van Horn, and then Van Horn gets upset once they find out that the kidnapped person is in fact Zoe Winters.
You know what?
And then you all get shot.
Moment.
You know what,
It's when
Dakota?
you,
I'm gonna.
are sitting on nothing.
You better
and you
stop.
Have a bright idea.
All right, that now you
Yeah,
force my
sorry.
hand.
Sorry. Don't.
No,
hurt
no,
me.
you force my. I'm gonna ask you a question.
What?
How would they ever come to that realization, Dakota? Don't be silly.
You're right. Foolish me.
All right.
If we take
please help him up.
Then they won't ever know.
That's right.
There we go.
Listen, it was close, okay? One hit, she would have been out.
Well, luckily, she's not gonna be fighting on either side. But that's your mountain, you understand? That's the peak you have to climb.
Yeah.
No, just so you know, Magpie's not that bad either. So you better choose carefully.
How
against her.
good is Magpie?
Dio's been training her.
Fucking son of a bitch. Of course he
I-
has.
I beat Magpie, but you know she knows what she's doing. You know.
Well, Jasper beat you
She beat me one time.
3
Talking
times.
about the crybaby
No, she
kid?
did it.
Yes, I'm talking about the crybaby kid.
Where is she? She has not appeared since going to the DSL.
She wrote me a very long telegram.
Was it a
And
confessional?
there
did
was
it
some
say?
apologies in it. We can go to Blackwater and get it after this. What are you doing?
My best.
That was I hated that reply.
I'd hate to see your worst.
This is what I'm gonna see if I put him up against Dio. Maybe I should just throw in like an easy fight in front of Dio, you know? Accept it as a loss, get it out of the way.
I'd say so, yeah.
I like that. I like that.
But what if they do
I
the
like
same
that.
thing to Gideon?
Here we go.
Wait, do what to me?
Now, what if they throw a weak fighter in front of you? Just they accept that as a loss and they rely on their other 4.
It's true, actually.
I'm gonna have to talk to Mr. Pete to set up the card, but I'm thinking the only way I can avoid that is by putting you against Dio if that's on the card.
If
about
he
the
is with him,
child?
he's the strongest for sure.
I'm thinking the child's gonna go fight Magpie, you're fighting Tinker, Butch will fight whoever they bring. We need a... Hello again.
Hello.
Had a kitty.
What are you up
Did
to
you see who
now?
won? Were you there for the winner?
No, who won? I want to know.
Who won, Gideon?
He wasn't even there. Hey, what are you talking about? The Zoe fight?
Yeah.
She wasn't even there to begin with.
Oh, you were fighting
She
Zoe
left in the
Winters?
canyon.
Oh,
I left the
damn.
canyon.
Well, Zoe Winters arrived and we forced a fight. And now he's in this state, this sorry, beaten state.
I'm not surprised. I heard Zoe Winters is like an amazing fist fighter.
Yeah.
She is great.
Throw in
Wave
the
the flag.
towel.
I'm nothing.
I'm thinking we really need her for Van Horn.
We can't, Wyatt, we can't.
We can. We can. You know, if you use that big brain of yours, which I know you have, you'll realize that we can do this if we're smart.
Just kidnap her and force her to fight.
If we
Yeah,
bring her
and
in, Van Horn will be very perturbed. They have a rule, apparently, about don't bring lawmen there.
Yeah,
You could
but
call
I
her.
said
Don't do it in Van Horn then.
And
No,
that's
no,
where
no,
the
I
fighting's
said
happening.
that
There
we
is
put her
another-
in a mask and a full outfit so that nobody knows it's her,
I
and we
have an
force
idea.
her to stay
Yeah.
silent, and she fights for her life.
What if we put Zoe somewhere else, and as like the
That would be
final
perfect.
act, we lead everybody outside of Van Horn to an undisclosed area where you have Zoe tied to a chair, and then we bring her out?
What if she is the silent magnum opus? If she's
Yes.
silent, then nobody will hear her and think it's Zoe Winters. By some odd stretch of the imagination. But Dakota also has a good idea. You could take her outside.
See, my main concern, it's not necessarily about the Van Horn people finding out. It's word getting around that Zoe Winters has been kidnapped by this select group on the day that this select group is supposed to be going to Van Horn for a fight. And then Law just barreling. They
How
throw
would
every
Law
single
nowhere
gun that they
fighting, huh?
have. I don't know. You'd
What?
be surprised.
This damn omnipotent Law.
There's been times that we take this Deputy Clementine there, and nobody was around. Nothing happened, but somehow, some way, they just fucking show up. Oh, she was on duty for 5 minutes. We got worried. And then they show up.
It's always weird how it's like the first place they'll check. Oh well. Listen, I love the idea of making her a luchador, hiding her face and having her fight. But if the law shows up and ruins this event, we might go back to war with them.
That's why I think we take her and we bring her somewhere else. We'll put a bucket on her head and then we'll do a grand reveal where we take
Who's
the
gonna
bucket
stay
off
there
and
with
everybody
her?
gasps. I will.
You don't want to watch the fights?
Put her like in those circus
I
wagons
do.
that are caged.
We can damn do it if you want. I'm not even going to the fight.
We'd have to do it the day of. It's not like we can hold her for days and days. We don't have that kind of security.
Yeah. We gotta
So-
figure out our fighting card either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many people are supposed to be fighting anyway again?
It's a five fighters. And hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, it goes like win, loss, win, you know, that way we can make it to the end. I intend to offer more if I lose earlier, maybe like a double or nothing. Dice, thank you so much for gifting us up the hot plate soon enough. Appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. Either way, anyway, we have one more slot, and I'll keep the Zoe Winters in mind. But how are they gonna react when I put a masked unknown fighter against Dio and she wins? You know what Dio's gonna do? He's gonna say, I know those punches. I know that form. That's Zoe Winters, and everyone's gonna grab a mask and rip it off.
Maybe.
Just make it like a special event at the end and be like, whoever actually wins has to fight Zoe Winters.
You know, Sunshine, an alternative idea for this event. What if we made the first 4 fights exhibition matches, and then all of the money is on one particular fight of our choice? The first 4 to build up the suspense, and then the last fight for all the money. Our best fighter.
Is that damn deputy?
No, that wasn't a deputy.
I don't know who's a better fighter between Butch and Dio. I mean, Butch and Gideon.
I mean, you just need to make sure you have plenty of fights beforehand.
Butch with drugs. I think we'd go with Butch.
You think? I wish he was fucking around to test him.
I don't know. We give him
Because
what
if we put everything on the last fight, and that's our best fighter, they put Dio out there, we lose everything based on one fight. Because I'll look at you. You filed
But
your
what if
nails
he's
down
ready?
to nothing.
What if he's ready to
I almost
win?
had
What if
her.
he's been practicing and now he's better than he was when he last fought Dio?
He could be. And who knows, maybe Dio's rusty now.
Yeah. With the divorce and all.
Fuck you for not participating. Man, I
don't
really
know,
want to
like-
kidnap Zoe Winters and bring her though.
Yeah, me too.
But it would. I feel like the law would. Someone would witness it. They'd have that fucking eureka moment.
As long as you don't bring her into Van Horn, it's perfectly fine. That's the only thing that they care about there.
Then we.
If you put her like across the bridge or something, or in a fucking bush 5 minutes away, no one would mind.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Who
keep her at
knows?
that broken down fort nearby.
Maybe Dio lost half his fighting skill in the divorce.
Yeah, yeah. So the real question would be, do we think that Gideon or Butch on a lot of cocaine is better?
I would be really surprised to find out that Butch would be able to fight
Gideon on a
Dio
lot of
or anything.
cocaine.
Why don't you just have to do them down for you?
I wish
There's
Butch was
a
here.
certain sophistication with fighting that I don't think Butch has.
Oh, that's it. You're gonna have to fight him before the main event now.
Just have to do them down for you.
Also, there's another problem with Miss Winners. We could tell her we're gonna kill her if she doesn't win, but she might just throw the fucking fight if she finds out like I have a lot of money running on it or something.
For her life?
I don't know. Are we actually gonna kill her if she doesn't win?
That is
I mean, we have to. If we say that, then we have to.
Yeah, but what if she gives it her all and just loses? I'd feel terrible.
She's a law dog. Who cares?
Yeah, I guess. What if we hop her up on like the same thing Butch takes?
It's actually a good idea as well.
But here's the thing too, she's constantly in battles, right? What if she's injured that day from a shootout?
That's true.
I see
I
her
think it's
wobbling
a
into the
bad
saloon,
idea.
honestly, all the time.
Why is that, Abby? Why do you have input now, huh?
Because
I gotta go make a
I just
delivery.
thought
I'll
of something
catch
very
up,
important.
Okay, I'll telegram you.
What's that, Hobby? What?
If I tell you, it has to be alone.
What the
All right.
fuck?
Whisper it to my ear, Hobby.
I just whispered in Dakota heard me, so I cannot do this.
What? I'm good for it.
Dakota, be gone further.
No. Move away from me. I was here first.
1 second, Hobby. Don't worry.
It's okay, I can stand up. Give us just a moment, senors and senorita.
Oh, I was gonna move her.
We've already spoken to a lot of people about this. Remember the thought that there is a potential rat in the group? If this gets said, some law will most definitely show up and the entire fucking event will be ruined. It is not worth kidnapping Zoe Winters because the law, whether they see it or not, they will find out because of this potential rat that we have. It is not in the best interest of the entire group to have that happen because that could also escalate things with the Van Horn.
Yeah, it is a shame how much sense that makes to me.
See, I just thought of it now. That's my input, and that's the end of my input.
Yeah. All right,
Like being
Zoe.
quiet.
Miss Winters is a no-go.
What the fuck did you say to him? Did you threaten his family?
See, my father was a lawyer, and he will out-lawyer Senior Sunshine any time
I
of
don't
the
think
day.
that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think you're a
I
liar.
was a
I think your
judge.
father was a liar too.
I was a judge, not a lawyer. Lawyers argued to me to make a sentence, not the other way around, so... And he argued, and I made a sentence. We can't take Zoe Winters.
I mean, we still
Sorry.
don't know about Seth, right?
Yeah.
So that's a possibility there.
But Hank could say, I can't take on this horde by myself. I'll inform the law of where she is.
If we wanted to do an all or nothing 5th match and go that way, then we would just have to get Gideon and Butch fighting to decide who out of the two it would be.
Oh, there's this other lady in Armadillo named Belle. She's quite a fighter as well.
I've never met Belle.
She's kind of new around here, apparently. Maybe about like a month.
I knew you want me to trust $4,000 in her fighting
I'm just
ability.
letting you know this is
a fucking huge event. I can't be taking
This
amateurs.
is what scouting is.
It's
You gotta
scouting.
find the diamonds in the rough.
Could we scout people by just going to different bars and starting bar fights, and if we lose, we pin them against each other?
Sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a great idea. But, there is the off chance we lose, and then the law shows up, and they go, oh, look, a bunch of wanted criminals on the ground.
Yeah, just let.
Let's drag
Alright,
them
we'll
into the
send Gideon in
station.
then, and if he
Yeah,
loses, we'll just take him and run away, and then he'll probably get brain damage from blunt force trauma, but that's okay. We don't need you smart.
We need you pretty.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Stop eyeing me down like a piece of meat.
Fucker, with all these pelts you just keep carrying.
They're otter pelts.
Why did you fucking kill otters?
They deserved it.
Why?
All they do is hold clams.
These otters are cheating otters.
They were unloyal to their partners.
Yep. I was paid to put a hit on them. So, caught them in the act, holding hands. Put them out their misery.
My gun's dirty.
You know,
All right,
why don't
well.
we just kill Van Horn?
All right,
live
Wyatt.
there.
Thank you for your input.
See, Wyatt with the wonderful
it would all be
ideas.
over.
You're right.
And we get the elephant
With a
rifle.
gun to fight, everyone just draws their guns and shoot them down.
They're all gonna be in some fucking dingy basement. Let's just light the building on fire and block the escape.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be the end of all of them, right, Dakota?
I
we
like
need to
that
get the
dingy
gun.
basement. I spent time digging that out. I'd appreciate it if you've kept it.
We could turn it
intact.
into another burnt building you can longfully stare out the window of. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you?
It's Preston.
Preston.
Can he fight? Get in, beat this man.
He gets frustrated when he fights.
Oh, never mind then.
You know what I need?
Get those little tantrums.
I need a stew. Of fucking filthy, underground speakeasy stew. Raise the banners. Raise the banners, but for fighting. I raise all of the banners. Come for beating ass. There's war. There's war, everyone. Johnny Waggy, you have been summoned to war. Johnny Waggy's in fucking jail right now. Yes, that's what I... This is not a good table to eat at, apparently.
Yeah, I bet all these tables are wobbly.
What the fuck?
Yep. They're poorly built.
Terrible. I'll just get the motherfucker out of retirement.
It's a damn shame.
I want to let you in on what Hobby reminded me of.
Yes?
So if the law learned about a fighting event between 30 criminals, they'd probably just leave it alone, right?
Yeah.
But let's say the law learned that there was a kidnapped lawman, then they're gonna come down in force. And remember, Mr. Wyatt, someone in our group could be contacting Mr. Hammer still.
Oh.
We don't know who. And if Hammer got wind of it, that would cause a lot of issue for us.
That's true.
But I wanted to let you in on that.
Well, I really want to find that fucking Hank Hammer, so maybe it would be a good thing. Maybe we wait for him and then we lure him out to kill him.
I doubt he would show up by himself.
Then we kill them all.
Ah, good old insightful Wyatt. With the best plans. The best planned and intent.
Beat his ass.
I come outside to this.
Stop.
Are you bandaging mid-fight?
Oh, wow.
You cheeky fucking bastard.
No, he said enough. He said enough.
Oh, all right,
He
all
said
right.
enough.
You won't get knocked out.
All right, all right.
He said enough in the middle of the fight.
He submit.
Where the hell are you from?
None of your fucking business. That's where I'm from, pal.
Oh, really? Yeah?
Oh, shit.
Cannot do that.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
It's none of my business?
It's none of your business.
That's
Strange.
right. He said it's none of your fucking business.
Yeah, none of his business, Wyatt. Get him, Preston. Take him out. Oh, shit.
Hang on
Oh
a
my
second.
God. Oh, Wyatt, no, Wyatt.
Oh, you pussy.
I hate you.
Shit.
Considering that's a good friend of mine.
Wyatt, what the hell are you doing?
Whoa!
Oh, look at that. Senior Wyatt started another fucking war. Another day, another fucking war.
What did I tell the informers?
Somebody needs to
Stop
fucking
pissing
control
people
this
off.
man. Senior Preston,
I
are you
gotta-
okay?
Are you okay, Preston? Your hobby's asking you.
You got 3 down.
Senior Preston?
Hammer shots to the head.
Mr. Preston?
Oh no, he's not speaking.
This
We need to
isn't-
get him help immediately.
Is his scalp bleeding?
Yeah, he's not responding. I gotta get it. I'm gonna take him to Blackwater. Which could be bad, but
You know, I got a medical bag.
Oh, that hurt.
That's
No,
your damn problem.
I don't have a medical bag.
What's wrong,
is this?
Sunshine? You sound down.
What are you?
Wyatt just hammered a stranger. I'm
Yeah.
preparing for war.
Yeah, most likely with the bastards now.
Oh,
Part of the bastard?
I think he's well acquainted with them, and we are here.
I have not heard of the bastard since Senior.
You probably had the damn killing the man.
But nonetheless.
how did he
was
cheat?
correct.
I know
He
that
cheated.
Vern
How
says
did he cheat?
Oh,
Lovely. Senior Wyatt can deal with that.
Vern's
I thought he
losing
was gonna
a lot,
shoot me,
so
Sunshine.
He ain't looking too good.
He did pull a gun.
I thought he was gonna shoot me. What the hell did he want me to do? Get shot?
He said, wait, Senior.
Yeah.
Or did you miss that part?
No, yeah, no, I missed it. I didn't hear him.
Sure. That's very convincing.
Again, pissing people off.
His baby.
I didn't hear him.
He didn't hear him, guys. Let's
Yep,
just hope.
it's a misunderstanding then.
Let's just hope the bastards believe that story.
See,
You know, they're the ones that cut open and filleted Mr. Tom Hooper, right? Don't you
See,
dare.
they are, and just
Stop.
know
Stop immediately.
if
What?
you get into a issue with them over this, I am not going to participate.
You're getting
It'll be
filleted.
handled.
They're
It won't
turning you
get to
into a
that
goddamn
point.
trout.
Stop calling Wyatt a trout. They're gonna can him like tuna, if anything.
gonna
He speaks
pick his
a
bones
fucking-
out.
I think fucking Senior Butch ruined him. He speaks like a simple man.
We should get him hooked on drugs. Thoughts?
So expensive, and I'm so poor, and I want to rob
How are
a
you so
bank,
poor? You
but
have
my
so much fucking money. How are you poor?
I have a lot of uncut gems. But Waco made me promise. He made me promise not to sell them to the general store, but to people, because he doesn't want to support Big General. So it's so fucking hard to get rid of them sometimes.
What about the Pavi in Rhodes? I hear that's where they are.
I try to reach them. I try to reach Delaney. These people, I hear they exist, but I don't meet them.
You
There's
can sell
a-
them to me.
No.
There's a fella
I'm serious.
in Van Horn named Barton who buys a lot of
Sunshine, he
gems.
was gonna kill me.
I know, Wyatt. I know. We'll defend you when it comes to it.
Just, I'll
Senior Sunshine will defend you with all he's got.
It'll be handled.
You will defend him as well.
I'll have you know I make a ton of
I will
fucking money with the
fucking,
bastards.
I will blood eagle you.
I am not fucking going to
I will
ruin our
snap
relationship
your
because
ribs
Senior Wyatt is
backward
too quick to
like
pull out a hammer.
wings and spread your
Harvey.
lungs over them.
A lot of fucking money. They pay me outrageous amounts of fucking money to do fuck
It'll
all.
be handled, Avi, before
Good.
it gets to
It'll
that
be
point.
handled.
Muy bien.
I have no interest in grudges. I just don't want to die because some fella decides to fucking pull out a gun and shoot me over nothing.
And of course, in the heat of battle, you don't often hear things like, wait.
Exactly. I
Three
didn't
times in a row.
Hold on.
See,
no,
hold on.
I did
wait,
not.
Hold on. Wait.
It
Hold on.
all.
As he was
all
actively
went
backing away from you, and there was a
See, and
moment of
putting his gun
reprieve.
into his holster.
Yes.
See,
It all went fuzzy.
it all went fuzzy in the 15 seconds he was saying, wait, stop. Hold on.
3 seconds.
Well,
Put
we'll,
like an extra zero at the end of it.
we'll lower that 3 to 1.5 seconds. You know, really not enough time for a human to react.
Enough time for me to
I
go to
couldn't
Blackwater
react.
and back.
You know, hey, Javi, I am an injured man.
See, I can tell. Still injured from the day Butch put that fucking pistol to your head. You have never recovered since then. Ever then,
That's a
you've
good
been a
one.
little bit dense.
Blah, blah, blah.
You can't blah, blah, blah me. I blah, blah, blah you.
I did it first, motherfucker.
We are getting off topic. I don't know what the
Yeah.
topic is, but we are getting off of
So,
it.
is that man affiliated or is he?
I don't
just
know who the
friends?
fuck that guy is, other than Preston.
I thought he rode with Gideon.
He does.
That's
He's a good
who I
friend of
know him
Gideon's. I
Yeah,
had a job
exactly.
with them before.
And I don't care if we have Gideon on our ass.
That
If
sounds
it-
very romantic.
I don't think that he is affiliated with them bastards. I think he's just one of Gideon's lackeys. Who the hell is this?
Stop picking fights, Wyatt. For just a moment.
Stop pissing people
Oh, is
off.
that the
Get over
bastard
here.
I'm
Dahlia?
just looking at him.
That would be very unfortunate timing if it was.
Oh, is that you? Sunshine?
Oh, howdy there,
Ooh,
Hello,
it's our
there you go.
blonde friend.
Mr.
Our other
Taylor.
blonde friend.
We're looking everywhere for you guys.
Oh, we've
Yeah.
been fighting, having our prize fighter fight, who now just went into town wanted and will definitely not be in jail come the time of the big competition.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But it'll be fine, we'll probably miss it, because I'll be having to fight off the horde of bastards, Blood Eagle and Wyatt. They're gonna rip
Yeah.
your fucking ribs out, stretch your
I-
lungs over them.
I insist. I still do not believe that he is that tightly affiliated.
Yeah, who is he? What was his name again?
Preston.
Who?
Preston.
Who? Never heard of him.
Exactly. Every time I've heard of him, he's been referred to as one of Gideon's guys.
One of Gideon's goons?
Yes.
I've got some information on the other day, too.
The other day?
Harvey looks very comfortable on that damn chair.
Regarding who or what?
Baby.
Oh, we spoke to her. What did she tell you?
So I rode with him the night that you guys decided to go sleep.
Oh.
Probably like half an hour later, we saw Baby at the farm again, the McFarlane's ranch. And it looked like there was a big fight or something, but I was with Dazza and a fella called Todd, I think. And she was having a good old talk to Dazza about how Butch is trying to kill her and what else, that she had no intention of helping you guys out at the farm and she ditched you on purpose and a bunch of other shit.
Huh? What?
She said that at the farm that day, or the McFarlane's ranch, when I saw you guys, when the law were there, she said I don't know the exact words, but it was pretty much saying that she did her best to get out of there, so she didn't have to help Butch and you guys.
Oh, look at that. She did her best. It lines up with her story.
She
of
said
running
she
to
hid in a
fucking
bush and ran away.
Exactly.
Yep.
And if
Oh.
she's lying about this, it means she's lying about the newspaper boy.
She ran away, huh? I thought she ran away. I thought she was looking for us in the tall trees.
And I thought that she was going to do her best to make it up to us.
She said pretty much for Butch to go fuck himself because he helped her out west somewhere and that he was going to threaten to throw her off a cliff.
He threatened to throw her off a cliff yesterday when she ran into me and knocked herself out on the horses.
He
and
said
we were
it
taking
all
her.
the way to Armadillo to help her.
Is that Mr.
she didn't
Sunshine?
Oh,
run in the
hello.
fucking middle of nowhere.
Has Gideon been around?
And she said,
Yeah, he's in Blackwater. Go say hi if you want to.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
What?
Do you know
Is that
Celine's
you?
around? Hello?
Hello.
What's your name?
Jesus
My name?
Christ.
Oh, here we go again.
Mr. Barletti.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is Mr. Barletti, entrepreneur of Saint Denis or something.
Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, no worries, pal.
He should
said
be.
you just left?
Well, he should be in Blackwater. If you came from there and he wasn't, then I am concerned.
Yeah.
He
Was he
is
by himself?
and wanted. Uh-oh. Good news.
Was he by himself or did he have other people with him?
He was with an unconscious man.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, maybe he went to the doctors? I don't know.
Hopefully. Looks like I'm gonna have to head that direction eventually.
Yeah, I
Take it
like you
easy.
guys. I think you guys are great, so I hope
Thank
he's
you for
out
the
as much as I can.
This is quite the story.
Yeah.
That good for nothing fucking desert waste crack baby.
Oh, she's not
shit.
a liar, though. Remember, she's not a liar. She always tells the truth, even if you don't want to hear it. That fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Just singing
she
like a
needs to
bird around
die.
us.
See, apparently, Senior Sunshine, she's going around from gang to gang, saying that Butch wanted to kill her, trying to get him killed or something like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Sounds like
Sent a warning to Butch.
we should, I don't know, go make sure Gideon's okay and then head back west.
See, that's a fair point. He
Yeah.
cannot be locked up if he's going to be there on Sunday.
Do you need a sixth?
I would love that, Mr. Taylor.
Perfect.
For right now, let's see.
Oh, yeah. Because we don't have Gideon now.
I don't think Gideon would want to be part of harming anyone anyways.
Yeah, like I said to these guys, I'll help you out the best I can. I enjoy your guys' company.
Oh, thank you, Taylor.
I knew it.
You're a
Nothing
sweetheart.
worse than someone who talks shit about people
I'm
behind their
sorry.
back.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a dick.
Bobby.
Shook my hand.
Sunshine, I just have an instinct.
Yeah, I'll
Should've trusted me
I'll
back
trust
then.
you
I knew she was lying.
in the future. I just wanted to believe, I guess.
Yeah.
Dakota,
Uh-huh.
I'm about to grab a broken woman's arm and throw her around by it.
Okay.
I feel bad. Reassure me.
I think that she has dug a hole for herself. Perhaps if she was honest when standing in front of us, that would have been better. And she could have made it up via cash or extra work. So I really think that she did this to herself.
All right, great. Now I won't feel bad.
However, if you would like to avoid a attempted murder charge, you could use this and bring it to Zip, and then hopes that he does it instead. Or you could push her off a cliff.
I want to grab her by her broken arm and sort of just spin with her. Maybe it'll straighten it back out.
Maybe.
I'm thinking goon cage. I think the cage needs to be used.
Yes.
Now, there is one minor concern. Mr. Quill wrote me. He's in Sisika. But he wrote me saying that he has important information and that we must have a meeting Friday.
See? That's a good idea. We should have a meeting after we put her in the goon cage.
That was Mr. Barletti and his companion. No.
Why don't we get the information after we deal with baby?
That's not a good sign.
Hello there.
Gideon's out going to telegram office.
Oh, never mind. I was about to ask a question that just became redundant. Have a good day.
Goodbye. Pass me a telegram when we get here too, Sunshine. You're a hard man to track down.
Yeah, you're right. I should do that. Hello. Well, it's Mr. Gideon.
Hi, you guys. Cookie. Have you seen this office?
Alright, hit me.
Alright, let's add you to the list. I forgot to last night. I was fucking tired.
No, you're right, you're right.
KK3. 0.
Oh, okay.
0.
Alright.
Why are you so sad, Dakota?
Alright, there, I'll send one to you.
She's so
P-
sad.
PO998.
See, she's always sad all the time. What's going on?
Where the fuck is
Yeah.
Gideon?
She looks especially bummed out.
See, she does. She's
Where-
had a rough day.
Where is he?
He's going to stables.
Alright.
Are you sure?
Pardon me, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Horse, look forward. Where did he say? Did he say he's in the stables or behind the... Oh, there. Alright, there he goes.
And how are you doing, Dakota?
She said not to speak to her.
Hello
'cause she's in
there.
bed or something like that.
Okay.
Howdy.
We are going to handle some business. We just wanted to make sure you were okay before we left, Mr. Gideon.
And Mr.
Preston.
See?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Just, backing up my boyfriend, the Hammer, over here.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Just-
was informed after the fact that apparently he was begging for his life while I was smacking him. I didn't hear. It got all fuzzy.
Right. You
I,
you're as deaf as you're dumb. Is that what you're saying?
You know, I really got into the heat of things. You know what? Yes. The answer is yes.
Well, anyway.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Wyatt.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
Mr.
the answer is
Preston.
yes.
It
Are
is
we
true,
good?
probably.
Mr. Preston, perhaps another time would be opportune when you've recovered.
I think that's a good idea.
Great. We're out
Okay.
west.
Lovely to see you again, Senor Preston.
Jeez, you rattled his feathers.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, Wyatt clobbered him with a hammer while he said, wait, give me a second.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I
just-
can see why.
Horse, look forward, please. I don't like you looking back at her.
Fair in love and war.
I mean, once you commit with the hammer, you can't really stop.
Exactly. He only said stop after I pulled out the hammer and started swinging. Not when I was punching him. When I was punching him, it was all fine and dandy.
I think he started saying stop when he accidentally drew his gun. You know, that
Yeah.
gunslinger force of habit.
What was I supposed to think?
I can't even begin to tell you what you're supposed to think.
I mean, I would have done the same.
I see a gun, and I think a lot of things. Most of them involving me getting shot.
I don't know if he did. Did he hit you with the gun, Mr. Wyatt, or did he just draw it?
He did. He hit me with it.
Oh, then everything is fine, you know?
Hit him once and then he backed up and said, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
See, I was the one listening, remember? Not you, because you didn't hear anything because it was hazy.
Hammer was fair and square in my eyes. I mean, Wyatt got hit with a hard metal object first. You know...
I don't know how to respond to that. Have we ever thought about just taking away the hammer from Senior Wyatt?
I couldn't do that to him.
Why? Because then we would actually have friends?
Because it would hurt his feelings.
I'm just saying.
It would be like taking candy from a small infant.
Will happen again, probably.
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
There are no friends in the fucking West.
No, but there are people we can make money off of, and we can't make money off of them if they're all fucking hating us and trying to kill us. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do always say the same thing. So I guess, yeah, that's true.
No, I believe you. I believe you meant to say blah blah blah.
No, it's
blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
It's true.
Bob. Bob.
Is that baby child?
I couldn't tell who was on the wagon. Did anyone get a good look?
I didn't see a wagon.
What, you didn't see the wagon in front of those two?
No, I just saw the two people riding the horse.
Howdy, they all.
Is that Mary?
No.
Howdy, Taylor.
Hello, Mary. How are you?
Good, you look nice.
Likewise.
We're looking for an assortment of people, none of which for anything nefarious. We're looking for Mr. Mason. We're looking for Mr. Seth. And we're looking for Miss Baby. Have you seen them?
Are you just with Baby?
Yeah, we were a while ago. We departed.
She and Gideon rode out that way about 15 minutes ago down to Armadillo again.
Gideon?
Wasn't that Gideon, the bald guy?
Must have been a different bald guy.
Yeah, Gideon's in Blackwater.
I saw him.
Oh.
I saw him right down that way.
What
I just
about?
wake up. I ain't seen Seth around.
Yeah, I figured, fella.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
You're too clean to be Seth. Too clean. Your hair looks clean, washed even. Hey, I heard around the grapevine from a little birdie through a game of Telegram that you're a good fighter.
Sure.
I'm putting together a bit of a big match this Sunday, and there's currently one spot empty on my card, and I've heard great things about the fighters at this here ranch.
Is that what we're doing now, Sunshine?
What?
You and your goons can just ride through, shoot who you like, cause chaos where you like, and now you
Shoot
survive
who we
a
like.
friendly party.
Who did we shoot? Mr. Seth, I think you might have a case of mistaken identity. We've not fired at anyone here. Not in some long time.
And what's your definition of a long time?
A few weeks. Like
weeks.
2. You know.
That's my fault then. I didn't know, sins were forgiven so quickly.
Yeah, time
2 weeks, that's
flies
a
out
mighty long
here.
time.
I figured with all the good that Butch had done for you, you'd be willing to look the other way. You know.
You decimated my community, motherfucker.
He was you were
I come
destitute,
back
craven
from
little
Australia,
dogs,
and
fucking
3
barking,
people, 5
begging for
people
help.
are missing.
You were begging for help out there. All of you filthy fucking ranchers, Irish, Mason and you come down to fucking Twin Rocks and you go, please help us, please. We need gunslingers, we need training.
My home.
Fuck your home. Fuck this ranch. Miss McFarlane.
Dirty criminal outlaw.
Oh, fucking
I hate all of yous.
filthy polygamist. On the front to the face of God. Her and everyone that works for her. This ranch, I piss upon it. You know what? We don't need a fighter from here. You're all weak-armed sissies anyways. Terrible. The state of this fucking place. You know, it really went downhill after Irish vanished. Terrible state. Terrible.
Okay.
Nasty people.
What the fuck was that?
No idea.
Fuck the ranch. Fuck the ranch.
Did you marry?
Allegedly.
When's the fight?
Sunday.
Okay. Was that said?
Yep.
He looks like a fella I used to know.
And act so much fucking different than he did before?
I can fight, but
I don't know where he's been these past 2 weeks.
And why does he blame the fucking missing ranchers on us?
I don't know what the fuck. Probably baby filling his head with lies.
Probably.
Yeah,
Let's fucking
that
kill her.
lying fucking.
He's out here with some
find her
bald
and kill her.
man. We know her
Let's kill the
room.
bald man too. Fuck him. That lying fucking payasa.
What the hell does that mean?
Clown.
She's a fucking clown.
Female clown.
Oh.
There's like 3 Spanish words I know, and payasos is one of them.
See,
I thought
if
that was like a shrimp dish.
I
Fucking
tell
shrimp
nothing
dish.
but the truth, even if you don't like to hear it. Can you fucking believe that shit?
war with Zip will. Maybe Van Horn will appreciate us.
Snake.
Maybe so, but fuck Zip as well.
Zip
If
is
he
even
wants his
worse.
fucking
Uh-oh.
Did
his
you
little
win?
members
Yeah.
to
Okay.
have a war with us or whatever the fuck.
I always lie.
Spreading these lies and nonsense.
Listen, I'm parched, so while you're swinging this woman around by her only good appendage...
No, we're
I'm
swinging
gonna
her
throw it
by
in
her
the
broken arm.
Are we taking her to a cage somewhere?
Yeah, we're taking her to the fucking goon crack.
What the fuck is that?
It's the canyon, but a specific area of it.
Okay.
We climb a tower and
not
then we
seen it.
have a cage that's suspended over the edge.
Do you ever call it El Cracker?
No.
Okay.
If I have to fight Zip Quill in a fucking war, I'm taking his leg.
And beating him with it.
Yup.
Maybe we can team up with Van Horn, take him down for good.
From the sound of it, Van Horn and him just have a we angry at each other, but we're not actually gonna fight sort of thing happening.
And thank God for that.
No.
What if we agitate it?
Yeah, let's agitate it. I agree.
Don't do that. I'll disappear. I'll be in a hole for 3 months.
Alright, fine. Go in your fucking hole for 3. When it's over, when you crawl out from this fucking hole, you'll see us standing atop a mountain of corpses, because you weren't there to help us,
Yeah, well.
to guide us away from that outcome. The witches. I have to check my telegram. I haven't checked my telegram in so long. What the fuck is that thing? Howdy there.
Hello.
Good to see you again, champ.
Swear to God.
Please don't write an anonymous telegram. I would be remiss if violence were to suddenly start.
See, and then we would have to kill you directly. We wouldn't want to do that.
And every innocent other
Direct as
person.
opposed to indirectly.
Yeah, as opposed to
correct.
a wagon hitting you on accident or something. Hello. I'll let her write. If she wants to write a telegram, she can. Let's go knock on the door, see if she's at her room.
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, collecting supplies and whatnot, grabbing a drink, some stew.
Was that her outside? I think that was her standing in front.
Lower the soup prices.
The inflation costs.
Her
are
room
fucking
was
outrageous.
empty.
Interesting. Do we know where the Zip Whale lives?
And yeah, I know.
Perhaps there?
He lives up there.
Up there?
Oh,
Where
I
is
like
it?
your
There?
glasses.
I mean, he lives in one of those rooms up there. But
Oh,
I
I see,
I
okay.
knocked on the door and there was no one there.
Do they have a base
it
of
works?
operations?
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh, is it up there? Okay.
Yeah.
You do look smarter.
Well, fuck.
Excuse me, citizens of Armadillo.
Hello.
Have you folks seen Miss Baby about?
I just woke up
Hello
like
again,
2
Zoe.
minutes ago and I ain't seen her.
Oh.
Can't say that I have.
Alright, well, thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Dread Aspect, thank you so much for
She's
subscribing.
not
I
a fan of
appreciate it. Really cool
criminals.
dude.
This is very disappointing.
Well,
Third doctor. No, not a third.
it's a
I
shame.
mean, I did talk to
I wonder where she could be.
some Bell doctor and then some other doctor, and then I went and got an outside opinion.
Perhaps she went further
I
west.
could do a third.
Maybe that was her in the wagon.
Could have been. I don't have a telegram. Where could Baby have gone? Celine, let's write some. Here. Sunshine. Hey.
Last we saw Baby, she rode off with Celine, I believe.
Open the chat. There we go. I wrote Celine. Let's hope our dear friend Celine can find it out.
Did you write Celine?
I did, yes.
And I can't.
Ryder.
You
Howdy.
son of a bitch.
What have I done?
I don't know, to be honest. What have you done?
I've just been working on my fighting association.
Your fighting association. You got
Yeah.
a fighting association now?
Yeah. West
You need to
versus
get
the East.
Oh shit, you need to get Cook to fight for you then.
Is Cook a good fighter? I have an
He is
open
an excellent
spot
fighter.
on the card.
Cook.
Our
wanna fight?
opponent is Van Horn.
Apparently Van Horn, they're doing a fight night.
Yeah,
Sunshine
Sunday,
needs people.
Sunday. For the Sunshine Super Slam.
What?
The Sunshine Super Slam.
The sunshine. So why do you sound so tired? What's wrong with you? Are you all right?
I'm
Are you
sad and
sick?
remiss.
Why are you
I
sad
haven't
and
done
remiss?
anything particularly bad today, but perhaps have ill intent.
Why do you have ill intent?
Because I've been
Hi.
lied to and hurt.
Oh, hi.
Who lied to you?
Oh, villainous creature.
Uh-huh.
That's all I can say.
A villainous creature. Is it that villainous creature right there?
My wife.
Is it her? Yeah.
No. Well, she's definitely hurt
Hi.
me, but she's not the villainous creature.
Who the fuck is the villainous creature then?
It's a villainous creature.
A tiny villainous creature.
What the hell are you wearing?
Brought them up to the ramp.
Good. Why would they even want that?
My
It's
outfit,
nice,
what do
but
you mean,
what?
am I wearing?
The irony.
They
They
just
say,
don't want you to have it. Is that it?
They say,
What's wrong with it?
Was,
used to seeing you
why?
shit like that, I guess.
Yes.
Was that
It's
her?
very
Hiding?
windy in the desert.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Every
she's
single
right
time I
there.
come to
And
this
oh,
fucking town, there's senior Saps,
great.
senior Winters, and then fucking.
If we're taking her, we gotta steal her from Cook and Winnie.
Hello again.
Again.
Are you wanted?
Maybe slightly.
Because we did intercept Miss Winters writing a telegram. But
Okay.
I let her finish it, imploring her not to write an anon. I don't know how trustworthy she is.
Should I go ask her?
Good day,
peasants. Oh,
Did you just call me a
Hello.
fucking peasant?
Who the fuck are you,
I wasn't
fella?
talking to you. Oh, I'm Bugsy. You know who I am. I'm just dressed up fancy for the fucking.
You really
Where I'm
fucking
at.
are.
Tour.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm peacocking.
Okay.
Famous explorer Bugsy Big Rock.
I see. Well, you've certainly caught my attention.
Well, good. Hopefully not in too much of a negative way.
No, just
Don't
you
punch
know,
me, mister, please.
I would not bruise my knuckles.
Well.
No, I
alright,
wouldn't
good.
hit you. I'm hiring fighters, not fighting myself.
Oh, you're hiring fighters?
At the moment, yeah. One more spot open for a big
Sunshine.
Sunday. Yeah, hello there, friend.
Why am I riding through the ranch and I hear you're in trouble? And I said, "What are you talking about?"
Oh,
They said
Alright, that-
they're looking for you.
Seth was particularly perturbed. Apparently, he blames Mr. Egan for shooting up his ranch and making 3 ranchers disappear. And I didn't feel like arguing against him, so I said, "Fuck you and this ranch, you weak-armed, weakling, worthless creature, filthy rancher." I proceeded to throw a lot more adjectives his direction.
Wait, what's that got to do with me though?
Oh, I was looking for baby, and they said that he was with you.
See, it's probably that bald man behind us, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Mary just told me that she saw me riding with baby, but I was living in Blackwater. You saw me in
Yeah, I
Blackwater.
know. I was confused. I figured
I'm
it must
confused
be
too.
another one.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
anyways,
Well, speaking
I'll
of
be
baby,
in contact with you.
she's over here.
Alright.
You look like a fucking peacock.
So,
excuse train, you're all out of tickets, Dakota.
are you a fighter or not, fella?
Me? Yeah, I am.
How would you like to stand up for the West against Van Horn this Sunday at the
Sunday.
What's the
Sunshine
prize?
Super Slam?
What's the prize?
I'll be paying my fighters a sum of money at the moment.
I'm not hearing numbers, Sunshine.
Well, that's because that's worked out with our contract. And I can't openly discuss that in front of my other fighters. You know, people might get different amounts depending on their
Oh, I
perceived
see.
worth.
I understand what you mean. I understand. Yes, of course.
Like,
Where's the fight taking place?
in Van Horn, underneath this precious little rug store of theirs.
Why not bring it to the west?
That's for the rematch.
Fair enough.
You know you're gonna have fun doing it.
If I can make it and the law decide not to send like a posse of 10 after us one day.
Well, let's hope. I can put you on the card.
Yeah, go ahead, that's fine.
Fantastic. I think Celine sent me a telegram. I'll write you with mine, because I'm lazy.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Don't lose my guns too often, so I'm good.
20 minutes later.
Well, why don't you go rob someone right now? Why don't you do that?
Just yep. Mm-hmm.
You handing me something?
Look, he's very talented.
Thank you.
Where did baby go?
As you probably should.
I don't want to. There's so many people. So many people protecting her. Excuse me. So many people. The banners, they're so... And everyone's gonna be so mad at me for this. Everyone's gonna be so mad at me for this. Everyone's gonna be so fucking pissed. But I have to do it. I have to. Duncan Murphy? Oh, man.
Baby is out by the telegrams again.
I know, I don't want to grab her in front of 100 fucking people. I think they'll jump to her aid.
That's true. Maybe we ask her to cash in on that real favor that she offered. She said that she could help next time.
That's a great idea. Will she wave back? Oh, she did. Alright, good.
You ever heard
What the fuck is the
I
plan?
know, and it fucking hurt to hit you.
Baby, don't be fighting with a broke fucking arm.
He's really fucking getting on my nerves. I've been wanting to fight him for the last few days.
You're gonna have to wait a bit longer.
You cheap shot son of a bitch.
Cheap shot. You got me while I was
Nope.
I was turned away, you motherfucker.
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Cook
I'm
will
holding
defend
back
me.
a deep
Cook will
rage.
defend me.
A deep rage.
What
For
the
what?
hell?
What?
For you. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
Oh, show me.
Get him.
Wait,
wanna
show
go?
me.
You
Wait,
wanna
hold
go?
on,
What were you gonna
motherfuckers.
show me?
Get away from. Oh my God, look at his feet.
Okay, hold
He's
on.
dancing.
Hold on now.
Hey, Miss Baby, how would you feel playing the role of a
I want you to look into
damsel
my eyes.
in distress?
I feel real good about it. What do you need?
Look
Oh,
close into my
great.
eyes.
Because I might need to cash in that favor, and your broken arm could help with it.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
Fantastic.
Your nose?
Don't
my
you
eyes,
leave her
look at my
alone.
eyes.
You fucking leave her alone.
What? She owes me a favor.
Why?
I do kinda, yeah. I do kinda owe him a favor.
What if I pay you $200?
I think I'm earning a bit more.
Fuck.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I do worry about it. I am highly concerned.
About what?
Because your shenanigans are usually crazy fucking bullshit shenanigans.
Yeah, now I'm a bit worried, because where are we going?
Well, they're shenanigans that make a lot of money usually.
Yeah.
She'll be compensated.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Senior Sunshine?
Yeah.
Should we send Senior Taylor away for this? As to not blow his cover, or do you think it's already fucked?
Yeah.
It's already fucked.
It's up to
you.
yeah. I said it was up to you.
I was
You're the
talking to.
fucking leader.
Oh, I was talking to him. It's his
Okay.
cover.
Fair enough.
She killed it.
Nice. Thank you so much for gifting us up the Scooter. Scooter's hurt. Appreciate you, real cool dude again. You're a real cool dude 70 fucking times.
Where's baby?
Oh, I'm sure she's just talking to her friend. Don't look too eager. If you look
Only
eager.
officially met her once, so.
Do you have any dresses? Any big dresses?
No, but I could put one together real quick, I guess.
I don't know how
not?
necessary it would be.
I mean, it's
Nice.
gonna be convincing, right?
Thanks for
Let me
giving.
let me go put one together. I'll be back.
Do you need money?
Yeah, we should stay out of town.
No, I'm all right. So don't do it here.
What?
I'll be
See,
I'll be
that
fine. I'll be
senior-
right
No,
back.
no, he was saying we should
Tip.
stay out of town. You go do it.
Yeah. We just gotta wait on the outskirts. Hey,
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to who's your daddy?
How about you
Fucking
go into town as well? Wait outside the clothing store. We'll go to another location. You bring her back to us.
Yeah, where do you want me to bring her to?
the
are
entrance
we
of the
hanging out?
canyon.
Okay.
Say again.
The entrance to the canyon.
Yeah. Entrance to the canyon.
My dear wife must not want any part of this.
Understandably so.
I get it.
Yeah, because
I am worried that she's going to be worried and tell everybody what's going on.
what, my wife?
No, not Dakota. Baby.
Oh yeah,
She might be
no.
suspicious maybe, and then the fucking rest of them come with us.
I figure
with
this is
her.
gonna cause an issue.
Well, next time she shouldn't be spreading fucking lies and bullshit to people, trying to get people killed. Actions have consequences.
Mr. Taylor,
Yeah.
you're positively sure.
100%.
All
Did
right.
she say this to you directly?
Yes, she did.
I see.
We were going down the ramp just up ahead, and she was talking to Dazza, and I was in between them.
Oh, this
Something I know
way.
was lie.
I wish Butch was here.
I
I
don't know about that.
I like telling Butch when to attack someone. It makes my heart flutter in a devious sort of way.
Well, I'm the one she was talking shit about.
Why would you like to be the one who then carries out punishment?
I would like to inflict pain. Yeah.
Alright, we'll talk to her first, see what she says. Remember, she doesn't lie.
Yeah. Honest baby.
Keep in mind, Senior Preston was there in town. We don't know his relationship with those people. That's another thing to keep an open mind about.
Be careful just in case a posse comes.
All
She
right,
seemed very
so
into go to the
just
clothing store.
in case she comes with a lot of people and they ask questions, well, our intent is to bring her to the Rhodes Parlor house and have her act as a escort there.
See,
For
if that's
sympathy
the
money.
case, we may have to change locations for this to happen.
Well, this is just where we're meeting her, right?
No,
Oh,
I'm
you mean
saying
in
for
case
the
she brings?
cage, see?
Yeah, that's the case. Well, that's if if she comes with a bunch of people where we're going.
See, and we have outfits at Wallace Station, which is why we did not get changed in town.
And if they are so inclined to follow us all the way there, we do have outfits.
Yeah. Well, Austin would probably come and warn us if that's the case.
Yeah. Dice, thank you so much for gifting us up to Into the West. Into the West X.
I told her to wait outside the clothing store.
What did she say specifically, Senor?
Pretty much everything I just said. There was a lot.
He told
obviously she said
Daza
a shitload.
that Butch was gonna kill the ranchers or something like that.
Yeah,
and
so
that
there
she
was-
tried to get away, hid in a bush to escape us. Helen
yeah, she did-
gang.
yeah. She
Oh.
said that Butch threatened to throw her off a cliff if she didn't do what he said. And that was the favor of helping break Wyatt out. And she said she didn't want to break Wyatt out because she doesn't like him. She fucking hates him.
She didn't help do anything.
Yeah, and when we were leaving, she said she went the opposite way and hid in a bush and then ran away. And she said she didn't want to do it anyway.
Yeah, that's not what she told us. She said,
See?
oh, I tried, and then I tried to find them.
See, I went to
They
hide
did
in a
try.
bush after the shooting started, and then I chased after you into the tall trees, and I was looking for you in tall trees.
I mean, I looked back when we rode out, she didn't even fucking leave.
See, that's what I thought as well.
And I was like, what, second to last to leave? And Dazza was saying, you know, well, fuck him then, Wyatt's a rat to the newspaper anyway.
Who the fuck is Dazza?
He's the fellow with the shaggy black hair that was back there.
Oh,
He
the
was sitting
one
at the
going through
table.
the phase, I see.
It's raining. It's
You'll be
pouring.
okay, Senior Sunshine. You will be okay.
And Butch is out there snoring.
Like, I'm burning a lot of bridges just telling you that, but the one thing I don't like is people talking about other people behind their back.
See?
Well, I'll probably have to find a new fifth fighter. I don't think Cook will be too interested after this. Who knows?
Well, does she ride with Senior Cook, or does she ride with
Goodness.
Senior Zip?
It seems she just rode back from a nice time with Cook and Winnie.
But she's not a part of their group, is she?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Could be
Why
a
I'm asking.
you can
grifter
maybe.
like Jasper, who just finds herself working here and working there. It's really downpouring.
Taking an awfully long time to put a fucking dress on.
She's looking for the right one.
Yeah.
Are we missing
It'll
people?
take time.
Dakota doesn't want to be part of this, I don't believe.
I can't fucking believe this baby.
It is pain to my heart to be lied to my face. You know, I'm a rather forgiving person. I just don't like being lied to. There's only two people I've ever really hurt. And that would be Pavil and Hank Hammer. Both of which are liars. Pavil lied to my face. He stabbed a bird under his shirt and told me that he stabbed himself, and I forgave him. I shook his hand. I broke bread, and then he later revealed that he tricked me, that he hadn't stabbed himself. So I sliced him up and didn't stop slicing until he was coughing up blood. Right. Did any law show up in town?
Nope.
Looks like I can trust Miss Winters to not get everyone fucking killed. A good thing, that. So, how do you feel about pretending to be an escort?
I can do it.
Really? No, I'm used to most people I ask that putting up more resistance on the matter.
Really?
Well, yeah.
I
Jasper.
mean, I used to honeypot for a living, so nothing.
Oh. Wow. So you're already used to acting?
Somewhat. Don't much do it anymore.
Because over in Rhodes, the cat house, I'm sure you've heard of it.
Uh-huh.
Fucking snake. They get paid large sums of money.
They do, yeah.
And we've been perturbing them for some time now.
See, I think they hate us.
They maybe hate us. We stole a cart hoping to win big, but it was full of fucking lemon. Have you ever met Madam Kitty? Oh, yeah, that's her name. Madam Kitty.
Daza is following us.
So.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, me either.
Doesn't ring a bell.
She's around at such fucking weird times. Yes, follow it. Oh. So we found out in order to get someone hired for this, well, you need to meet Madam Kitty, and then, you know, you and her would form a bond. I heard you.
This place, huh?
This is a little hideaway that Hank Hammer fucking knows about, because he watched us climb uphill.
I can feel the wind shaking this place to its
It's
core.
not that fucking rickety.
I don't like it.
Ugh.
Where the fuck did you go?
Up here, there's another higher bit.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, a little bit of a hob. You're gonna need to help her up her arm.
Thank you.
Yeah, any shoddy craftsmanship you're gonna have to blame on this. I can't remember the name of the gang. Something to do with pots and pans or something.
Pots and pans.
Yeah, something like that. And so, you have to meet Miss Kitty. I've heard she's around at very awkward times. When do you like to normally start your nefarious actions for a day?
Usually about 3 or 4 hours from now, like before now.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's apparently not a great time to meet her.
Is she up earlier?
Yeah, her business establishes latest fucking events normally end at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I could be up earlier.
I don't want to force you or nothing, but yeah, we're hoping to get someone on the inside so we can learn where she, keeps her money and when she moves it from her possession to the bank, and if she collects it from the ladies in the evening,
Mm-hmm.
And we had Jasper, who was going to do this, but something about pretending to be an escort really perturbed her, so she opted out. And then my wife said, well, if Jasper's not doing it, I'm certainly not fucking doing it. And that left us with no other women in the gang. So I was thinking, now that you've offered this favor, we have a chance to do this job one more time.
Yeah, I can help.
Sounds
so,
great.
Get to know Kitty. Get a job there, I'm assuming is what you wanted from me.
You only need to be there long enough to, like a single night, to learn her sort of movements and how she does things. And then we're gonna have to fucking wake up Brian early to hopefully do this job, because I mean, hell, they're getting $500 for giving people fucking baths. There's money in there.
I know that's her down payment. Not quite sure about the other ladies, but I can figure that out. They're not very shy about talking about it whenever I'm there.
Do you know about the apartment?
I don't.
Oh, we should head out there and check it. They have a special little apartment nearby, where they bring the VIPs.
Interesting.
How do you like this tower? I'm sorry I made you come up here with your fucking broken arm. It's a bit troublesome for one arms.
I mean, I quite like it, but yeah, it is real tall. I don't think anyone's been here since the Red Jacks. Really?
Yeah, we've been borrowing it from time to time. Butch has dubbed it the Goon Crack.
Is that what you guys call yourselves, the Goons?
Well, that's what all the law refers to us as. Might as well appease them.
Guess so.
Come on, it's a long ride to Rhodes. You don't mind, right? You don't intend to go to bed anytime soon or anything. You don't need to lay your fucking head down.
Nope.
Yeah, let's head over to Rhodes and check out this.
See, I don't like this. I feel like Zoe Winters.
Just careful on that ladder. You might want to, I don't know, not use the ladder if you're... Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, careful. I want to get her far away. Want to get her a million miles away. We're giving up on the cage because, if you didn't hear, Javi, Daza is following us. Mr. Daza is following us. So we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him by heading out east. My imagination is he went back to tell the others what we're doing. So we're gonna head out east. And, we're gonna find a new place. Unfortunately, that means no cage. That means no cage. You're graceful as ever. But you can't take the goon crack from us. lucky coin ain't so lucky. How long until your arm heals?
Hopefully this next week. So I really want to jump to your horse for some reason.
Yeah, I was feeling a bit the same. How's the kid doing?
Better.
Yeah.
He's working at McFarland's at the moment.
Oh, ooh, eesh. I maybe just burnt some bridges over there. You know, Seth got it into his head that we're responsible for 3 ranches gone missing.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I've been trying to keep a bit of peace because the kids are on the ranch, but they really piss me the fuck off half the time. But
Oh.
are you scared of snakes?
No, that thing just jumped out at me and hissed.
No. But they did say something about how, I don't know if it was you or if he's just specifically talking about Butch being responsible for the ranch going, or like shit happening at the ranch. I don't know, he didn't really explain much.
Man, I never know the way out of this fucking hellhole. Further up ahead. Right, yeah, I was caught off guard. Granted, we did shoot a blonde woman there, but that was the day Hank Hammer kidnapped me and Miss McFarland seemed to have something to do with it. So we...
Sorry, I just would rather not.
You shouldn't do that with a broken arm.
I did it with one arm. Is that not impressive?
That, I mean,
We've
it
got
is.
stragglers.
Huh?
We've got stragglers.
You don't think it's law, do you? If it's law, hop on your horse and ride the fuck out of here, okay? Don't fucking fight on our behalf.
Someone decided to take the quick way down.
I know you don't want to fucking deal with my saddle, but you should have your own horse just in case.
That's true. I hate the thing.
Sunshine being all polite. Just
It's
making
not what
sure.
someone fell.
Alright. Horse tracks leading left. Isn't that funny? Did I miss the
back here.
turn?
No, you just they went the wrong way.
I fucking hate this goon crack. Also, which one of you?
Bring us here to have this talk. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll be honest. I wanted to show off a little that we have a place we stay instead of fucking Twin Rocks.
I hope it was worth it because I feel like fucking shit now.
Well, maybe if you had better footing.
Maybe if you fucking built a better structure.
I didn't build it. It was built by the fucking Pots and Pans gang.
Oh, I figured it was you, given it was built like shit.
Blah, blah, blah.
You can't do that. That's Senior Wyatt's job. Okay, where are we going now?
I don't know.
Are you just fucking winging this? Are we taking her across the crossing before we fucking kill her?
I don't know. I want to go somewhere where if we're being followed, it's very obvious.
My thing is this. They're going to find out one way or another. If Daz is by himself, so be it. Just fucking get it over with. He's not in the position to deal with 5 people on his own.
Let's get our outfits at Wallace and do it there then.
Okay.
Our outfits, quote unquote, whatever.
I think the top hat makes my head look a little small. but that's okay.
I think it's because you got no fucking brain in there.
Are you sure you're not thinking about Senior Wyatt?
No, I watched his brain leak out. There's something left. I'm gonna man up, guys. Don't worry. This is from Metal Gear Solid, apparently. It's, debriefing from Snake Eater. You know, I wish there was more ways out of the West. I want to avoid this fucking ranch and the people on it because I don't want to have a shouting match with them right now. But I feel like I have to get too fucking close.
I think you're the one who started the shouting.
He came at me with accusations. It's sure one of them was true. A single one.
Why is he so angry?
I don't know. I feel like someone's convinced him we've done worse than we have or something. Watch it, fucker. Oh, right.
To say, excuse me, friend. So angry all the time, Sunshine. It's okay, you will see your wife again and you can be happy once more.
Oh, she's not my wife. She's married, you know.
Oh, I know that. Do you know that?
Yeah, I do. Sunshine's not playing that part right now. No.
I need to ride with you for a moment.
Alright, sure. Whatever. Everyone just jumping on my horse all fucking day.
It's so tiny, it's easy to jump to.
Thought that was some weird amalgamation horse.
You haven't really got off on the right foot, Wyatt. You sure?
Deep breaths in and out. Deep breaths.
Really hate that I want to jump onto everyone's horses right now. It's really driving me crazy.
I blame the fact that there's no stable in Armadillo. You know, we have a nice building back there. It would just take someone fucking running it. I'm heading to Wallace Station, guys. I'm heading to Wallace Station. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Oh, the ghoulish gamer. Your your equine skills are impeccable. We're gonna head to Wallace and send out some telegrams and change a tire. Sorry about this fucking path. I just really don't want to get arrested before Sunday.
Yeah, well, damn, Zoe has been following us from New Boston. I think she split off.
What's Zoe Winter? Wow, no, that's crazy.
Split off with the fella in the blue shirt. They're gone towards Blackwater.
Well, that's good. Not good. She knows we. I'm uncomfortable.
These dammers gonna kill me.
A hobby.
See?
You've been awfully quiet while tickling my fucking sides. Are you trying to get a giggle out of me?
I was thinking about something.
Oh?
And I cannot wait to see what Senor Wyatt does to this woman.
Yeah, what he does, so maybe what I do. Who knows?
Or what you do. I don't really care as long as she gets what's coming to her. The lying bastard.
Oh my god.
I am not one to oppose lying. However, when you lie with confidence about the fact that you tell the truth to the people you're trying to kill, that's a whole nother thing. If you get caught out doing that, the death is on your hands, not mine at that point.
That's an excellent rationalization. What would you call what I've been doing?
Which part?
You know, every little fabrication I've been making on the way here.
I would call that showing her how it feels to be lied to. See, as they call it, taste of her own medicine.
I was wondering if it was perhaps a don't do as I do, just fucking want sort of situation.
See, don't do as I do, blah 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 blah.
Well,
What matters at the end of the day is she's going to get what's coming to her, okay? The consequences of this don't really matter because she's a fucking piece of shit, okay? We will deal with what comes together.
I'll hold you to it. Because your home might get a whole lot more dangerous. Out of the way, fucker.
My home is always dangerous when I am in there. It's everyone else that should watch out.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, everyone. Wrong turn. Dice, thanks so much for gifting us sub to French Fried Live. Appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. Give me a second here, I have to piss. I actually have to piss, guys. Dice, thank you so much for gifting us up to OK Power. I'll be right back, guys, right back. You're far too kind, Dice.
Yeah, I'm the one who told Sunshine that. He didn't believe me at first.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous is what it is. I would never pay somebody $500 to bathe with them.
Like, considering how well she's doing in her business, I'm sure plenty of people do. I had a dinner there one time. It was the only time I'd really gone there not to rob people. And, the food was fucking expensive, but the guy who was working there
I hate to
seemed
interrupt, baby. But could we have this conversation inside, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
When you get the damn coming out. I got a can of beef if you need it as well.
You've been nervous the entire time, Miss Baby. You're stuttering more than normal.
I'm just trying to get into the headspace, I guess.
You were nervous before I told you the plan.
Yeah, I'm a nervous person, honestly.
Is it because you have a reason to be nervous with me?
No, not really. I don't know, today's just been full of fucking surprises, I guess.
Oh, it's one more. Did you really ride and follow us to the ravine?
I told you, I rode as far as I could before they started shooting at me.
Which was where?
Right as we were. Where would it be? So I ran past the ravine. And I'm guessing you guys went left into tall trees, right?
You didn't turn much sooner. You didn't stay at the ranch and perhaps tell them that you didn't intend to help, that Butch threatened you into helping, that Butch tends to kill, I don't know, you with a cliff or the ranch is there.
Like I told Tyler, I don't fucking know his name, and the rest of the people there, I stayed as long as I could. And then I turned around because I couldn't find you guys. Yeah, I was pissed off that I was helping break out Wyatt. I didn't want to, but I was already in the middle of it, like I'd said. And I did intend to help. I did.
Why would you tell Daza otherwise?
What?
Why would you tell Daza otherwise?
Daza?
Yes, Mr. Daza.
I told him the same thing I just told you. I haven't changed anything I've told you or anyone else. I said I have no reason to lie. Yeah, it freaked me out that Butch threatened to throw me off a fucking cliff. Threatened to leave me there in the desert sun if I didn't return a favor. I think anyone in my position would be scared.
Except myself was there.
You were?
And you knew that this was an accident, and that would not be the case. We would not leave you there to rot in the sun.
He was real intentional when he kept telling me that I was saying stuff about him and that he wouldn't hesitate throwing me off a cliff and killing me.
I wonder why that is. Quite curious.
Couldn't tell ya. He said he was calling my bluff and he was joking, but I've never worked with him. I even gave him my telegram and told him if he ever needed help to let me know. That was a week ago.
You are very quick and kind to offer your support.
I'd do it for anyone. Anyone who's, I guess, returning the favor. I mean, you can ask Cook, Winnie, any of them. I do it often.
Why was Daza following you here?
Following me?
Yeah, why was he following us?
I have no fucking idea. I told Winnie and them to stay.
Why would you need to?
I don't know. Winnie kept asking me if they were gonna, or if I was gonna be okay.
Why would they have that in their head?
Because I told them the truth about what happened yesterday. About what Butch was telling me. About me getting shot at in the back. Which they did hit me, by the way, which is why I dismounted on my horse and I ran for a bush. Hoping they wouldn't follow me.
See, and then you searched for us in tall trees, right?
I searched around tall trees. I didn't want to go right into a fucking middle. Well, I didn't want to go straight into the middle of a gunfight, and I had already told you guys I wouldn't be of much help.
How the story changes each time you are asked.
It really hasn't.
No, it really has.
What's changed?
Oh, first you searched for us in tall trees, now you searched around tall trees. Why don't you tell us the truth about how you didn't search at all, and you went right back to the fucking ranch?
I went around tall trees, and then I went back to the ranch to talk to Cucamonga. He asked me why I was back, I told him the truth. Just like I told Seth, just like I told Mason.
You never uttered anything along the lines of, well, I didn't want to help them anyways.
I
Fuck
didn't want to
'em.
help. I didn't. To be honest, as soon as I saw Wyatt, I didn't want to help.
That day, 4 people told me that you never crossed the ravine with us.
I crossed the ravine. My horse was there. I did. I know that for a fact. I was there when Hobby started shooting back at them. I was there when the law started shooting back. I saw you guys turn a corner. I turned my back for a second and you guys were gone.
What did you tell them, the ranchers?
I told him that the law started shooting at me, that I dismounted. I ran to find a bush or a tree that I could find cover in. I did take out my gun, though I couldn't shoot it very well. One of the deputies stayed behind to look for me. I told them I came back. Couldn't hear you guys. I was mostly listening for gunfire, not necessarily searching for you guys in the woods, but I did go back.
On the ranch, I told you, I believed you. Why do you think my opinion would change between then and now?
Couldn't tell you.
You can't hazard a guess.
Only people I've talked to it about is, yes, Daza, Cucamonga, the people on the ranch. The law came up to me yesterday and I didn't say anything to them. I told them I was there. I didn't necessarily want to help, but I was helping anyway. Not if they wanted to charge me, they could. Then they shamed me for the people that I was riding around with, and I told them it wasn't really their issue. Then they ran me out of town.
I have reason to believe that you said more than that. That you
To
didn't
who,
leave.
the law?
No, not the law. To Daza, to the ranchers. I have reason to believe you didn't run all that far. Perhaps not at all. I have reason to believe that you were more willing to kill Butch on that ranch than even the lawman. Who knows?
I literally would never even hesitate to think about that, considering he scares the absolute shit out of me, Sunshine.
So then it
Doesn't
would be
take
in your
away-
benefit that if everyone hated him, that if there were multiple people who wanted him gone, he's a scary, hard to control man, you know.
Right.
Now, Why? Why do I hear more from other people about things you said than what you're telling me?
I'm curious as to who's telling you things that I talked to very few people about.
You say very few people, then you listed off about 15.
15, I said Daza, Cucamonga, Seth, and Mason.
And the ranch. You said the ranch. That encompasses
Seth
a
and
lot
Mason.
of people.
No, it was Seth and Mason. They were the only fucking people there. Haven't talked to a single other person about it.
Lies.
Lies. Then who did I speak about it with?
You are a liar. And a snake.
A snake. Big word.
Yeah. You remind me of that Irish child. The one whose skull I believe we still possess.
Did you ever meet Irish?
I didn't.
He was a rancher who liked to say things to people's faces, but then when talking behind their back would utter things quite the contrary, or use such harsh language.
Like I said, I am curious. Who said that I said what? I was very careful about who I talked about it with. Very fucking careful.
Then it seems you have some untrustworthy friends.
Maybe.
But that's a problem for another day. I want you to be honest with me, baby.
About what specifically?
Just in general. Perhaps a few fucking true words, not these lies. Sure, maybe there's one truth sprinkled in. Maybe you did get shot at some point. I just want the fucking truth.
I'm telling the truth. I rode off behind you guys. I was right there. I mean, I'm not saying go and ask the fucking law, but you can ask them. I was right there with you guys. They started shooting at my back. I dismounted my horse and I ran. Just because I didn't want to do it doesn't mean that I wasn't going to do it. It was a job that was offered to me.
But then you didn't do it. You ran
You're
and
right.
hid in a bush.
And while we were getting ready to fight the law, you were over there talking with the ranchers that were our very hostages at the time. Who was that again? The blonde fellow you were
Seth,
speaking to.
Mason, and Cucamonga.
How about this? I want honesty, or I'm going to kill Cucamonga. I will ride down to that ranch right now. I will fucking cut your heels so you can't go far, run down to that ranch, drag him up here, and kill him in front of you, unless you stop being honest with me.
I'm telling the truth. I'm being.
You're
so
not
fucking
telling
honest.
me the fucking
What
truth.
Am I not being honest about? You seem to know something more than I fucking know, and I'm really confused right now. because
Were
I'm
you
telling
alone when
every
you were
detail.
talking to Dazzle?
I was.
Were you alone
around-
the whole
I was
time?
with-
Or were you with some friends of his? Some people he maybe rides with?
I was maybe.
You were with friends of his. I know people have heard
I
you.
run with Daza. He's part of my crew.
And these friends of his, why would they lie to me about you? Why would they put you in the firing line?
I don't know. I trust Daza, but he does run his fucking mouth. He gets real fucking angry about things, and I told him to calm down. I told him it wasn't something he had to worry about. That I could handle it.
Does he want to kill Butch?
No.
Does he want to
hasn't-
fuck up Butch after all this?
I don't know what his intentions are. I haven't seen him in a
Come
day
on,
and a
make an
half since last
inference.
day.
Come on.
Maybe. You know, but there's a lot of fucking
Why?
people I talk to that act like that towards Butch.
Why does he want to do that? What put that into his fucking head?
I don't know, hearing Butch
You don't
threaten to
know?
throw me off a cliff.
Hearing it, I don't remember him being there. Maybe you worded it in such a vicious way. Something funny little remark. Who knows?
Funny little remark.
Funny little remark. Sure, what it might be.
Sunshine.
But you're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I told Daza he was angry. Of course he was angry. He doesn't want me to be thrown off a cliff.
You're lying to me.
I don't know what else I can tell you to convince you. I don't know what I'm missing.
Perhaps, Senor Sunshine. Perhaps she has told so many fucking lies up to this point that she started to believe them herself.
I'm so confused. I've told everything in detail to you.
See, you're pretty good at fabricating this story to fit your narrative.
Fabricating. I told you I was there behind you guys the entire time up until they started shooting at me. I turned around. Cucamonga was pissed. The ranchers were pissed that all of that went down. I told them I'm sorry. That I didn't
These
know
are
it was gonna happen this way.
Fucking patty cake fucking arguments. Same ones.
What else
Irish
am I
was
supposed to
fucking
say?
Spinning. This is the same fucking situation, Sunshine.
I do not understand the Irish situation, and I'm sorry I don't, but I haven't told you a lie.
You want to see? Run that by me one more time.
Which part?
The last sentence you just said.
I've been truthful with you, Sunshine.
You haven't
I
told
have.
me a lie.
I haven't.
Not a single one.
I don't know what I would lie about. I was
Then
honest
why
with
the
you.
fuck
I told you.
was Daza following us? Why would he think anything was gonna happen?
Because of Butch, because of yesterday.
I don't see Butch. You know who I do see? I see Taylor.
He doesn't like Wyatt. He doesn't like the fact that I was helping you guys. He's upset.
I see
told him
Taylor
to
right
stay
here.
there.
Would Daza have any reason to think Taylor would know more about what was said?
Yeah, he was there. I told him the exact thing that I told you.
Yeah,
I didn't
funny.
want to help. but I
Another
did.
person that was there in this very room. Why didn't you bring him up? Were you afraid I would kill him? I would kill Taylor here?
No, I told you at the very beginning when I sat down here that he was there.
Didn't bring him up. You brought up Daza. You brought up the ranchers. You brought up Cucamonga, Mason, and Seth. You did not bring up Taylor. Someone
I said
standing in the
Taylor or
room.
Tyler. I couldn't remember
Wrong.
his name. He was there. I remember him being
now
there. I was
he's there.
being
Now
truthful with
he's
him.
there.
He was running with Daza yesterday. Doing work with Daza. So you want to be mad at me for confiding in my friend that I was scared. Taylor was there the whole fucking time. The whole time. He pretty soon left you guys and came straight to Daza.
Someone left a stew on. No kind of them.
Miss Baby.
I ran into Daza at Blackwater. He was looking for baby.
One more time, Miss Baby. That sentence.
I have been truthful with you.
The other part. You haven't told a lie.
I haven't
Not a
told a
single
lie.
one.
Well,
I have no reason to lie right now. I really don't.
The most honest criminal in the crossing, guys.
Honest Babe, they call her.
When there's a lot of people in here with guns pointed to my face, I really genuinely have no reason to lie to you.
For every reason.
Maybe, but I'm not that stupid.
Why don't we listen to what Senior Taylor heard from this conversation? Perhaps it matches what Senora Baby has said.
What was it?
What do you think,
Mr.
Senor
Taylor?
Sunshine?
After I left you guys out west, I went to Blackwater. I was heading east to Saint Denis. I ran into Dazza and a fella called Todd, I believe. Very quiet fella. Asked Dazza what he was up to. He said he's heading out west to do a job. He might need my help. And I think I'm pretty well known at the moment for helping people in need out west when the law are involved. I agreed. We went on our way. He stopped. He was looking for you, baby. So we doubled back to Blackwater. Eventually we caught up with you. I believe at the ranch, right? At McFarlane's.
Yeah, I went back after a while.
Us four, we left to Armadillo. We took the... in between the canyon and the ramp. We took that way. We were going there, and baby here had a lot to say about Butch. Saying how that he was going to kill her, throw her off a cliff if she didn't do a job for him. Or owe him a favor, sorry.
Correct?
She then proceeded to tell Dazza that about what happened at McFarlane's with you guys, Sunshine. Said that she hid in a bush and then ran. And that she had no intentions of helping anyway. She hated Wyatt. Why the fuck would she break Wyatt out?
I said I didn't want to, Taylor.
You said, why the fuck would I help? Why the fuck would I break him out?
Yeah, if I knew it was him to begin
Wyatt.
with, I would have told Butch I would return the favor another time.
Would you have, though? You seem
would've.
very scared of him.
I would have, and that's the reason why I would have.
I don't think I would like to continue anymore. I worry that if it goes on, then poor Babe here will tell a lie. I would hate to dim that candle just any bit. You're causing issue for me, baby. Making people look at me the wrong way. Lying.
Which may be crazy, but there's one thing he says that's truth. Always see the job through, baby.
You think I was in any shape to actually get in a shootout? I'd been shot to shit the day before my arm was broken. I told Butch that. I was in fucking Sisika for 3 days before that.
What's Daz's telegram?
I don't know it off the top of my head. I don't, genuinely.
That's a shame.
ZA920. It's either Z or XA920 or something. I've got it.
Right? We'll need to ride him. Sorry, baby. Wyatt. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do.
Hey, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Flip a coin, would you?
Tails.
This is gonna be messy. Alright, get up. Let's go.
Go.
Well, I don't know what to say here, but don't be too mad.
Ow.
Sorry. Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Fuck.
If you're still conscious down there, baby. A shame. I was gonna tell you this could just end now and be done with. If you learn to be an honest babe. Oh well.
We both know that wouldn't happen. Willing to die over her lies.
Mr. Taylor. Could you write an anonymous telegram to our friend Dazza? Have him come clean this mess, please.
Okay. You guys gonna wait here while I go do that?
Yeah, right there.
I should write my wife.
See, you should. Senor, there's two ways we can handle this. They're going to find out one way or another. We could set up a meeting now and speak to them about what happened. Or they can hear it from her, if she's still alive, and Daza, and make the absolute worst out of the situation if they do not know the context.
You're right. I'm gonna write Coke and Winnie. What a terrible day. Looks like the coin was right again. It was all tails.
It seemed that way. But that is the nature of the West. If she hadn't learned before, hopefully she learns now. Because I would really have to hate having to kill the entirety of that group if they decide they wanted to further the actions that she has done against us. I think enough blood has spilled for the one day.
I imagine so. I think this will be the first time me and Cook ever have correspondence. What an interesting first letter.
I think you should end it with love, sunshine.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. No, Jack, I don't imagine I'll be around much longer. I'm very tired as is. Lunch. Riding you. Alright.
Hey, Taylor just rode right past us heading back up there.
I told him to ride Dazzle.
Ah, sure. He's going back up towards the damn ranch.
Yeah, Growler, what's your real name? I don't want to call you Growler anymore. I think you've earned me calling you your real name at least.
Austin.
Austin, would you please so kindly get Wyatt and Taylor, bring them this way? I intend
Yeah.
to ride eastward.
Sure.
With love. Sunshine.
Yeah, don't start going off. Go in there. Sunshine's in there. I'm going to get Taylor.
There we go.
Oh. I could go for a stew.
Yeah.
See, how are you feeling after seeing your Wyatt? I. Good thing you have strong legs.
Yeah.
I thought you went back. I thought you was at the ranch, you bastard.
After seeing your Wyatt, jabbed you a little bit there.
Yeah. I hardly noticed. You know, it's a pretty thick vest. You might not like the squirrels, but they can save my life.
Impressive. I may have to get one for myself.
Needless to say, fellas, the West might be a lot more dangerous for us now. when we return. We probably would like to do so as a friendly company.
See?
For now, I've written Mr. Cook, and I've told him what happened, why it happened, and that I don't seek war. Oh no, Mr. Taylor. That I don't seek war with him, but that if it must come to that, it must.
Person coming on our left.
Oh.
Hola. That was a close one.
I tried to give
Did you
him the
notice
road.
how quickly her story fell apart? And how quickly she was trying to defend herself and just changing the little details the entire time as soon as Senior Taylor spoke?
I did notice that her last argument became an unrelated excuse rather than a defense.
See? The problem with spinning a web of lies is you end up getting caught in the own web that you have weaved, as she had done.
In the future, Wyatt, I'm gonna need you to control your fucking blade a bit more.
Yeah. Well, when the blood starts flying, it's...
You lose your hearing.
Anything can happen.
You
Anything
lose
can
your
happen.
sense of sight.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. What I'm starting to think...
What?
Is maybe the fucking part of your brain went missing when it got fucking splattered. And now whenever you get adrenaline pumping in your fucking mind, perhaps you lose control of yourself. 2 times today. 2 fucking times.
He has a fair point. Perhaps we should provide him with a sedative going forward. Make him calm his nerves in high stress situations.
I'm sorry, Sunshine.
Say okay. Alright.
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
Oh, I forgot to give you something.
Nothing.
What?
You can see that?
Yeah, is that from the bonds I gave you?
No, but I did work after we departed.
Oh, fantastic. I saw a job. I think it wanted 25 bonds for $780. I don't know if that's terrible or not.
I still have them.
Good, good. I would be remiss if you lost them.
I meant to have them on me.
Alright, back to the east. I do need my stew.
See, on our way home again. We are
Home.
going home, 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 our new home. Away from home, while our home is dangerous. That is where we go.
Oh, would you like me to get you a pair of keys for the den? You could start living there. Careful, everyone. It's a nefarious path here.
See, that might be a good
Whoa.
idea. Can I keep it on my horse or something like that, or is it on my person at all times?
Have you never had keys before?
No, I have not. I just pretend to be rich and own a home. You know this.
I give you a nice physical little object to hold in your hands, or put on your horse, or store in your fucking bank.
I see. And somebody could just steal this key and break into your home?
And then have your home.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Depending on how important that key is, like say if it's a master key, they might be able to just take your stuff. You know, open your private containers.
Well, I don't want a master key. I just want the guest bedroom key.
I'll give you a key that allows you in and allows you to pay the rent.
Oh, I'll be sure to use one of those things, that's for sure.
Because that's what those fuckers did to me, by the way. I didn't know the key could even do the other thing, but they told me that this key would allow me to get in whenever I needed and pay the fucking rent. Those motherfuckers.
Did they just leave you high and dry? I have not seen or heard of them in quite some time.
I have not seen nor heard of them either.
And you pay the rent for them?
No, I haven't been paying the rent. But it turns out it just sort of sticks around and guess no one pays it. Just waiting to be paid. Yeah.
So what you're saying is we are squatters?
Yeah, what I'm saying is I jammed the key in there. The landlord changed the locks, but I jam it in there and kick it open.
I see. Is your wife coming out here to the east?
I told her just to leave the west because we've done something very bad. That was how I worded it.
Well, you're not wrong.
Leave the west. We've done something very bad. I wish my tummy wasn't aching. Oh well.
See, that's what happens when you see the blood spill. You
Gives
get
me
a
a
little
big
tummy
fucking
ache.
tummy ache.
See, for
Another 2 days minimum.
see, for at least 48 hours. It's a
Yeah.
serious affliction.
I feel like until, you know, Thursday evening, I'm gonna be tumbled over in pain going, ooh, oh.
Something tells me by Thursday evening, the banks are going to be the least of our worries.
What's telling you that?
Oh, I don't know, just stabbing this woman. And, you know, knowing that she willingly came with us from the west with all her people. Which I don't even know who her people are, to be honest, except for Zip.
Zip, Cucamonga kid, California kid, but it seems she also...
The Daza?
And Daza. Seems she's also liked by Cook and Winnie and White Feather. So those are who you have to look out for.
Well, I don't have to worry about Senor Cook or the Senora Winnie. We are on good terms. I have no issues with them.
I'm gonna tell them you stabbed her.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was what
I am not
wrote.
I'm not a fucking beast. I know how to control my knife when I am stabbing people. You would not have the cut on your vest if it was me doing that. I'm more articulate with my stabbings and carvings of individuals.
We'll have to have you do the next one then.
See, with pleasure.
Out of the way, Cal.
Are we going to be here a minute?
Yeah, for a minute.
Okay, I'm going to telegram your wife that we are here.
Fuck, I'm starving.
Me too.
We're up in the mountain for days. There ain't water. There has to be a well or something, right?
Surely.
I don't think I can refill my water at a well. Oh, it's all bought up.
Here, alright, yeah. Here, take this.
Senor Austin.
Yeah.
How have you been, my friend, since I have last seen you?
Yeah, not too bad. Who you been?
Sí, muy bien. Very good, senor. I guess things have broken off with the Senor Pavel plan. Hmm?
Yeah. Not a lot been going on. Been hearing a lot of damn things about him, though.
See, that was solved, at least between him and us.
Yeah, so
You
he
did
ain't
very
damn
well,
out there.
senor.
This was your inside man?
See? He was riding with Senor Pavel for quite some time.
Goodness.
He was the one who gave us all the information on who his right-hand man was and all their plans and so on and so forth. The time was going to come, if we met on the battlefield, that Senor Austin here would ride with Senor Pavel, and then when the time was right, he would swap sides, and Senor Pavel from then on would no longer be able to trust his mercenaries that he brought in. We would have played the mind games with him, and he would be scrambling for those who he trusted. But he would not know who to trust. This was our plan all along. And Senor Austin here did a wonderful job at it too. Just the man for the job.
It's genius.
Didn't think twice. Went very well.
Senor Pavel is definitely still a rat though, just to be clear. That was not a lie.
Quill is gonna be mad at me.
Sure he is.
What if
But
his
he would understand.
What if the message he sends me tomorrow, you know, he reads mine first and replies to it immediately, right? He's like, we need to have a meeting, we have to talk Friday, we gotta talk, it's important. And he sends me a letter saying, Taylor's trying to kill my gang, he's lying to you, he's trying to get you to kill my gang.
I
had no reason to kill their gang. Until baby, that is. I just don't like liars.
The fact of the matter is, Senor Taylor would not have anything to gain on either side from this. Because he would be the target of both groups.
I'm not well known. I don't really ride with people, so yeah. What the fuck would I gain out of that?
Yeah, a smart man would have stayed out of it, but a bold man would pick a side and do the best he can. I guess you're a bold man.
Yeah, I picked my side.
Let's hope you don't come to regret it. Things can get pretty dicey. Yo.
I look forward to it. Gotta do something to keep the blood flowing, right?
I'm gonna go check my Telegram.
How do you feel, Senor Wyatt?
God, I don't feel good about that one, guys. I don't feel good about that one. I don't know if baby was lying or if she was just downplaying how much she said. I still don't know. I made the choice without any affirmatives in my my own opinion. I'm Mm. Mm. The indecisive judge. Oh, does anyone who watched my Sisika stream, do you guys remember what I told the guard was my biggest flaw? Or the thing I like least about myself? It was my indecision. His least favorite quality. A terrible judge. A terrible judge. I should write Jasper. No, guys, come on. Sunshine isn't betraying Wyatt anymore. Wyatt called him out for it, right? Wyatt called him out and said, "I'm worried you're just gonna leave me hanging, because that's what you do, Sunshine." And since then, I've been just having his back constantly. So he can't say that about me, because Sunshine cares very much about people's opinion of him. He has to look good. So he keeps backing up Wyatt. That's who I was gonna write, Jasper. Okay.
Today?
Howdy there.
You know, my husband keeps trying to find work, but his back ain't what it used to be. Suppose I'd best be going.
Goodbye now.
You doing all right? You acting like the devil's in you.
Sunshine likes his going. Waco is definitely his best friend. Waco is his best friend. Beck was supposed to be a best friend, but you know, Beck's never around. The player doesn't fucking play him, so I'm not gonna like push that story if he's not gonna be around. But he cares about Waco, and you know, to a regard, he cares about Butch and Wyatt and Hobby. They fuck him over, but they keep him safe. He likes them. He likes them. He's not in love with them, but he likes them.
I see. I do not know what he writes. Everything okay, Senor Sunshine?
Yeah, no telegrams yet. I wrote the kid and told her that it might be best for her to avoid the West for a while, since folks consider her to ride with us. A courtesy, I guess.
So where are we gonna be working out of? We gonna stick west?
You're gonna
and say
become a
fuck 'em
filthy
all?
Easterner, Mr. Wyatt.
At least when, well, Everyone out east wants to kill him as well as the west. I don't
I
know,
know
if this is going
why.
to work out for him.
You got nowhere to be. You're gonna be a centralist. Why? You're gonna be living in Valentine, the bathhouse.
North. We have to go north to the icy, snowy.
Oh, Wyatt loved it up there.
Yeah, he does love it up there.
See, and so does Senior Butch. He just loves it so much. He talks about it in a good way every single time we go there.
Well, as long as it ain't the bayou or Coulter, then I'm fine.
What the fuck is that?
Those are people, Senor Sunshine.
No, there was a creature in the back of their car.
That was a man.
Oh, look, it was a hunched. It was a hunched over little creature covered in fur, wearing a little bandit mask or something.
Probably doing some showing room.
It's possible.
Where the fuck is my wife?
Is that the kid?
Oh yeah, that's the child.
What the hell?
The fucking crybaby kid. I can't wait to hear the reasoning of why she didn't want to jump on my horse.
Oh, quiet about that. Howdy, Jasper. Did you get my telegram?
Oh, I just got it right now.
You're in danger of being here with us, you know.
What'd you go stabbing this lass for?
She was trying to turn people against Butch and Wyatt, trying to turn people in the West against them for no good reason other than her own hatred. Ugh.
What the hell?
Huh.
Oh wow.
Doesn't look very comfortable.
It wasn't.
Fucking fuck.
Yeah.
What's her reason for doing that?
Wyatt clobbered the head of someone she loves with a hammer because that person punched him. As for Butch, I think it's because he threatened to throw her off a cliff. He was unaware of Butch's distinct sense of humor. You know? So she was going around to her hot-headed friends saying Butch was going to kill me unless I helped him break someone out. But I didn't actually help. I had no intention to, just hid in a bush. And then she comes to me and she says she did help, that she ran with us, shot at the law, and just took a right turn instead of a left turn when we all went left.
Did she actually ride with you or not?
You know, I was the front man. I couldn't tell, but everyone else said only 5 horses crossed the water. That she wasn't with us. That no one even saw her leave the ranch.
Turned around twice on that river. And the last person to come through was Butch.
So
Law on the other side.
I begged and I pleaded with her to be honest with me. And when finally I revealed that someone had overheard her saying these horrendous, horrific lies, these hurtful tales, she changed her argument to, of course I wouldn't want to help Wyatt. Of course I wouldn't want to do that. I was scared.
Oh, brother.
So instead of letting her continue lying, I had Wyatt stab her repeatedly so that she could hopefully die an honest outlaw who never told me a lie, as she put it.
Uh-huh.
I was doing her a favor, cutting her down at the pinnacle, really. Giving her no time to wither away into something more destitute. Now they can put on her gravestone, honest babe, never told a lie.
So is she dead now?
I don't know. I don't think any of us bothered to patch her up. I had Taylor there write Daza, a friend of hers, and told him to come and collect her mess.
I was gonna ask who she rode with.
She rides with Zip Quill, Cucamonga Kid, and California Kid. But she's also close with a man named Daza, a man named Cook, a woman named Winnie, the West.
Alright, so you've made the entire West angry is what it sounds like.
It seems so. Who knows? Maybe it's time I go down to Limpany and see if they want to be friends now.
You think they're gonna want to be friends now?
I wouldn't want to be their friend. Gonna be hard to run the Western Fighting Association from here in the center. Speaking of which, Jasper, we need to get you a costume.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, a fighting costume. You need a persona, a ring persona.
I have never heard of such a thing.
I was thinking we'd cover you in like polka dots or something, like an Appaloosa.
I really don't think so.
No, I like that. That's a good idea.
Well, I don't think so.
Listen to the experts, okay? He is the commissioner.
I'm the commissioner of the WFA.
The commissioner what?
Commissioner. It's the person who commissions the fighters.
Is this for the thing with Van Horn where we have to
Yeah.
fight them
Yeah.
because you fought them twice before?
It's now a big event. There's gonna be betting. There's a lot of money riding on it, and a lot of money for you if you win. But we do need to get you a ring persona.
I'm not gonna be wearing polka dots.
Alright, well then you come up with something yourself, kid. Something that says, look at me, I'm big and intimidating, and I have a backstory you're gonna wanna hear.
I don't. Whatever you're talking about doesn't make any sense to me.
It's not just a pancreations, not just a fisticuffs. We're making a story here. It's East versus West. We found out in order to get these people betting big sums of money, we have to create these characters that they want to invest into. Or root against, who knows?
And they always need a villain.
I haven't come up with a special name for the hero and villains of the Easy End. But I was thinking a clean shaven and an ankle. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it, alright?
What are you talking about? An ankle?
Is this one of your proclivities?
A baby face and a heel. I was just thinking about it, alright?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to, you know, I don't want it to be heroes and villains. I want, you know, something else.
Heroes and villains sounds good to me.
Fuck off.
Clean shaven and ankles. What?
A clean shave, you know, like the hero of the story is a clean shaven, handsome man.
You shave his ankles?
No, the ankle is the villain, because they would be willing to bite your ankle when they hit the mat, you know.
Yeah. Okay. How about we just make your fighting name the Ankler?
No, not a chance. I'm the commissioner.
Ankle biter.
That could be Jasper.
Sunshine, are you not going to be fighting?
Bulldog.
Me and Pete are probably gonna have a fight that's unrelated to the full competition, but people can still bet on it. It's like a surprise round where I get angry at him and I call him out and stuff.
I was going to ask if Pete was aware that there's going to be a surprise round.
Oh yeah, no, he's aware. We've been in correspondence. The only thing not set up about this is the outcome of the fights.
Maybe we can work something out.
But I'm leaving you, kid, up to making your own fighter persona.
I'm gonna come as myself.
No, you gotta get an attire. Maybe you could dress up as like a chimney sweeper in Saint Denis, you know, big baggy pants, or big suspenders, one of those, you know, hats that kind of dip over the front, and you say things like, gee willikers, and
Never
golly.
have I ever been a chimney sweep.
You say golly.
Yeah. You make things up. That's the point.
What does any of this have to do with fighting?
It's about making characters people want to see win and or lose even. Thank you for the follow.
I'll have to show my my outfit that I made.
Oh, I was hoping we could keep them all secret until the big day.
Yeah, that could be.
No, I need to see an example of what you're talking about, because right now I've got no bleeding idea. It's like some sort of Halloween thing.
Yeah, that's, you know, that's kind of the spirit.
Yeah.
Did we go to a changing room, Mr. Wyatt, and so you can show off your fighting spirit?
Yeah,
We've got the stage just down the way.
Yeah, the stage just over there. You can piece together some clown clothing. Come on, let's head down to the stage.
This should be fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be funny.
Doing this right after stabbing someone. Just right after stabbing someone, we're doing this. Oh, I know. What if we dress Jasper up in all green and we carry out a big pot of gold bars with her?
Yeah.
Not happening.
The leprechaun.
It's fucking genius. I love it.
And you get the ginger wig out too.
We'll all
Not happening.
we'll all come out with different colored flags and run them behind her like a big rainbow.
Yeah.
These
She's
ideas
a
are just getting
leprechaun.
better and better.
She always finds the pot of gold.
Or maybe you come out covered in ropes with, like, you know, you cover your hands in soot and splash your face with ash and you're the Dynamite Kid. You know.
Yeah.
We'll even have some dynamite set up for some explosion as you enter. That could kill a few people, though.
You're gonna bring the whole fucking building down, but it'll be worth it.
We gotta see yours, sunshine.
Well, you'll get the commissioner first.
All right,
Yeah.
gotta sit down on the bench and watch the
Are
show,
we
I
down
guess.
sitting down for this?
Yeah.
Here he comes, the commissioner of the WFA, the Western Fighting Alliance, Sunshine.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Just a suit. Why you have so many bleeding rings on?
They're my cheating rings.
Cheating rings.
And of course it's just this is the commissioner attire. This isn't what I'm fighting. Alright? Just a suit. What if I hit you with one of these? Everyone!
Oh wow.
Wow, beautiful.
Wow.
Sweet, wonderful.
All right. And then once I leave the stage for a while, all right? Then a dark, foreboding presence overtakes the ring. Something evil comes this way.
Wait, what's with the narration?
Something powerful.
She's trying to set the mood, I think. Oh.
Holy hell.
But that's not all.
Dress.
I stop here.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I pose.
Yeah, I'm taking the same thing. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good lord.
From the Shaolin Mountains of Asia, a true combatant, a martial artist of his time. His legs registered weapons. They had to be shackled, but he broke the chain. Because he's too dangerous.
Oh no.
Wow.
The warrior from the land of the rising sunshine. The former commissioner. Sunshine.
Wow.
Hey.
I am in awe.
What do you think, kid?
That's wonderful.
I'm very confused.
What's confusing?
Damn, cover your eyes.
Why?
Alright, let me get out of here.
Why is that?
Wyatt has one of these costumes as well.
Yes. I do. Yeah.
Javi's already in his. What's underneath all that?
Give me a second. Coming through. Nope, coming through.
Yeah.
I wasn't being funny.
This is my outfit, okay?
Oh, okay.
Take it back.
Sorry, I thought you were just, doing this thing.
I am not a part of this shenanigans.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Wyatt.
We have to make sacrifices to remain unknown in the town of Armadillo with the law presence there.
I was going for something fancy. This is the entrance outfit. I have my
God.
jacket. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at
Never
this
seen you wear clothes that
character.
aren't covered in dirt.
Yeah, we do one of these, and it is inspired by the many pioneers of the West. The many pioneers of the West, and I am one of them.
See, you would make a great door holder, Senor Wyatt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have come all the way to Van Horn, in order to show these filthy Easterners what's really going on.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've come to spread the truth.
See, the
You're not wrong about that.
Yeah. It's great.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. Show them what it's worth. Tosses the jacket and hat aside.
Oh, wow.
And then we are left with this to show off my physique.
Oh,
Looking
wow.
great.
I believe they're going to call him
What?
Magic Wyatt.
Why do y'all end up shirtless though?
It's very, very skinny. Well, maybe we can get you some food before the fight.
Perhaps a sandwich?
Look at those poses. Whoo! He's showing off his form.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's it. That is my pitch to the commissioner.
So those are some, some previews, Jasper.
Okay. So you know what's funny is I put something together last night and I thought I'm never gonna wear this thing, but maybe you like it. Here,
Yeah,
Max.
let's see.
Oh.
How do you get up there? Ah! This works.
Jasper, what are you doing?
Where is she going?
Tell me when you're ready, Jasper.
I'm ready. I don't have a wee speech or anything put together.
Oh my God.
Make one up.
Huh?
Make one
Make up a
up.
speech. See,
What would I make up?
that's the whole point of making it up. You make it up. I don't fucking
No,
know.
I need somebody to write that sort of stuff for me. I don't have that sort of creativity.
I have to say, not bad on the outfit.
Like,
My goodness. The widower. But it isn't her husband who's lost. It's all of yours. And she's killed over 10 dozen men in the ring. An unstoppable juggernaut. The only tears gonna be swept at this funeral are yours and the families of those competing against her.
And you're gonna fight and all that? That's pretty bulky.
well, I mean,
Could you like cut the dress loose or?
Yeah, like the skirt.
Yeah, can you like, I don't know, do like a quick sass pull and then the skirt falls?
like that?
Oh yeah, like that.
There we go. That's it. That's it. And then now you're ready to go. Once
See
you
the
throw the
leader?
skirt, then you're ready to fight.
That's the leader of the FWA right there. Or the
I can,
WFA.
I can ditch the loadout and the vest as well.
Yeah, she looks like a real, what did you call it, Sunshine? Ankle?
Yeah, an ankle, a true villain. Someone who comes out with a story where the crowd roots against him.
See?
I don't want people rooting against me.
That's the upset, though,
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, you'll be a star. You don't have to worry about it.
And apparently Gideon has an outfit called the Ram.
Great, he's gonna wear a goat head on top of his head or something like that.
Probably. But it's about the show, all right. We're putting on these people are gonna be betting big dollars. We're putting on a show for them. We're making money for both the East and the West while settling our little beef just in the side of it.
Right,
And of
well, I
course
can
I'll
maybe
be paying
able
you
to modify this.
more if you win. You're gonna be against probably a girl named Magpie, and I've heard she's been trained by an undefeated champion named Dio.
Dios mío.
No, you beat Gideon's ass 3 times.
Why? But Gideon's a loser.
No, Gideon's one of our best.
Yeah, he showed that today. You weren't there for it, but you really showed
back to back to back, 5 people.
A lot of horses.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait, what is happening? Alright, I'm changing on this.
Yeah, that's fine. But you're like a secret weapon to us.
How's that?
Because no one knows how good of a fighter you are yet. Not even you. You beat Gideon. And Gideon only loses to 2 people. Zoe Winners and Mr. Dio himself. Hurry up and change, Wyatt.
Yeah.
I think my wife went to bed.
We could check Emerald again.
Yeah, I was thinking of checking Emerald and then going to the speakeasy and having a stew or something. Fucking Christ.
What are you damn looking at? What is it?
What would your fighting persona be?
Hmm. Let me think.
See, he's getting it.
Yeah.
The Growler.
Yeah,
But
what would I do?
what would the Growler look like?
Would he be covered in
The
furs?
Western Growler.
Would he shed all his furs when he entered the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of
Like
the big coats. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the big damn woolly coats and one of the big woolly hats.
A beast from the far north. The missing link. Bigfoot. The Sasquatch.
Bigfoot.
The Growler.
On your head.
It's right here.
Ooh, with the big beard, it's scary. Scary man you are. Yeah, more of that. That's what the Growler really does. He growls whenever he thinks of killing.
And he's always growling.
Yeah.
So what's Butcher's persona? I'm curious to hear that.
I haven't talked to him about it yet. Because he's not, with the only day that I was able to get a hold of him, we were running from the law left and right.
Oh,
and
yeah, that's true.
breaking out poor Wyatt. Whoa!
Shit.
Oh, wow.
What if we, I don't know, try to persona him as the wild man, raised by Pronghorn? Or maybe something more threatening. Raised by big apes, gorillas.
Something out in the desert.
A desert creature. There's not many big threatening desert creatures. Raised by Gila monsters.
The Gila monster, yeah.
Was that Duke? That didn't look like Duke. I couldn't tell if that was...
I don't think so.
Rattlesnakes.
Raised by rattles. Oi! Alright, right to the telegram window service.
Fucking nothing. She did not respond to me. I think she hates me. That's okay.
He responded to me, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Good for you.
Hopefully something bad like not saying thank you to a bartender. Or not paying your taxes, or telling a beggar you don't have enough spare change. Then walking into the saloon to order a drink and not something like murder. Oh. Uh-oh. He sent that from Armadillo when I told her to fucking leave the West.
Well, that means she was still alive, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna reply. You're a pain in my ass. Well. Very sturdy woman. I'm gonna head up to the speakeasy. Over there. And, the men.
Saint Denis. I'll see you in a couple of days, yeah?
Yeah, probably. Tomorrow, who knows? I'm probably gonna have to go to a lot of gang meetings tomorrow and get shot.
See.
Well,
I can't wait.
If you need to fight somebody, I'll see you around, yeah?
Yeah.
See, adios, Senor Taylor.
So long, Taylor.
I like that one. That Taylor.
Yeah. He's a good man in a sort of, you know, outlaw, terrible, bad way. God, getting Butch to put on a fucking ring persona is either gonna be incredibly difficult or very, very easy. There's no middle ground with that fucker. And for some reason, I'm thinking it's gonna be the former.
I feel like
I
get
don't
him to
know.
do it, and he'll get too into it.
I'm gonna tell him. No, I shouldn't tell him. I don't know how many more times I can bring up the Mona name without getting stabbed for it. I'm thinking the next time will get me stabbed.
I don't think he'd stab you.
I think you're vastly underestimating how much he hates being called Valentine Mona. Cutting in line.
Gasp, how dare you.
Lines are for the
How's
weak.
that fall on those old man knees, though?
I'm in my prime.
Uh-huh.
What's in that tap? Is it water?
Moonshine.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
moonshine.
Oh, I need water. I'm sure moonshine will hydrate me.
Here, you can have a peach. It'll help.
Wow, that's strong. I think I'm done with it. Thank you. No, I don't want to sit at this table.
Yeah, it's not that nice.
No, I don't want to face this direction.
You just sound picky.
I'm very picky about how comfortable I want to be.
Ah, shit.
What?
Shit.
You're walking interest in there.
Yeah. What can I say? The damn drink gets the better of me. No shit. That's all it is.